how he has done it for years. So I'm fully confident in his place.
So you're telling him to go kill, right? 폴비 선수가 사실 첫 번째 경기, 두 번째 경기 상당히 좀 긴장한 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그런데 스크림에서도 그렇고 연습에서도 굉장히 공격적인 선수이기 때문에 자신감만 충분하다면 충분히 오늘 제타를 상대로도 그런 리스크 있는 플레이를 성공시킬 수 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 직전 경기는 퍼시픽 데뷔 무대이기도 했고 이런 무대에서 오프라인 경기를 치르는 경험이 많이 없는 선수였기 때문에 조금 그런 부분에 있어서 익숙해지고 흐름을 타는 것에 좀 집중을 했다면 오늘이야말로 정말 자신감 있게 제타를 상대할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. Now that you got data on Zeta, what's your game plan heading into today's matchup then? 이제 상대에 대한 데이터가 좀 쌓였거든요. 어떻게 상대하면 좋을까요?
Obviously it changes a little bit because they've seen our game as well. So we have to approach the game a little bit differently. There's a lot more preparation that goes into it, whereas before when you haven't seen the team and they haven't seen you, it's all based on your own preparation. So it does change the approach, but obviously as it goes to the game plan, I'm not going to go into it with the other coach standing right beside you.
어떻게 상대할지는 좀 옆에 서 계시기 때문에 자세하게 얘기를 할 수는 없지만 사실 준비하는 과정에 있어서 서로가 서로의 경기를 봤었고 첫 번째 개막전 경기 때는 사실 아무것도 모른 채로 우리가 준비한 것만 보여줘야 하는 상황이었다면 현재는 상대를 카운터 치는 전략도 준비할 수 있고 상당히 더 많은 부분을 맞춤성으로 준비할 수 있기 때문에 오늘의 경기 접근 방법도 다르고 좀 준비성도 달랐다고 얘기를 합니다. Well, thank you coaches for the interview. Best of luck to both of you. Now I'm gonna toss it over to the desk. 네, 이렇게 양팀 감독 만나봤습니다.
ゼータディビジョンのレップです。そうですね、まあでも絶対勝てるっていう自信は俺はそんなになかったんでうまいこといかなくてとても残念です。でまあさて勝ってまたワンチャンあるんでそれ狙いですね。自分は枠をかけて、また G と戦います。前の試合は、自分のパフォーマンスがうまくいかなくてですね1日休んでうまいこと進めば勝てるんじゃないかなとは思ってます。まあいい形で勝てるようにできる限り頑張ります。
My name is Abusive Chaudhary. My in-game name is Lightning Fast. Humbly Sports. The game against Bleed was very good in my opinion. Our game plan and strategies thing together was like fine, perfect. For the next match, the way we prepared was like we knew what we wanted to do, but we couldn't do it on the first game. So basically, about Zeta last game was that they played the game with much more confidence. But now that we have won against Bleed and we have the confidence going forward, I feel like Zeta should fear us all in our team, and we are ready to take our sweet revenge. And it's gonna be much different than last time. And we are gonna win it the GE fighting way.
Oh, I can't wait to see this match, especially when GE is coming in with all that energy. But at the same time, you heard it from Depp, right? That wasn't exactly the performance that they wanted, you know, versus T1. And of course, definitely versus GE. They can do so much better, even though they've already won this match.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to look at the Zeta team and already how they're playing so far this year. You have to imagine the ceiling is rather high. Already, you have the three mainstays of Laz, Depp, and Sugar Zero. We know that they're rather good. We've seen it before on not just here domestically in Pacific, but also internationally. Hero Run and Yuan, so far so good. I mean, better than I expected, to be completely honest. So I'm really looking forward to this Zeta team. I think for me, the one thing I do want to see, the one thing I'm going to call out is I just, please just let Laz play a little bit of Chamber. Just a little bit.
we still haven't,
please.
You know, maybe they're saving
just a little
it.
bit.
I don't know, maybe like, it's too early. It's too early to bring that out.
That's all I want for today. If he's on Chamber at least once, I'm a happy person.
Which map though?
I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Just
we
pick
just have to
Chamber.
do a little bit, right? And we're definitely excited. As you can see, it's Z's all around over here in our predictions. Again, just a disclaimer that it doesn't actually reflect how difficult it is to predict, right? Okay, we see you over there on social media.
Yeah,
but
calm down.
Right. Okay, calm down. Because again, as I mentioned earlier, Global Esports is one of those teams that I would love to be proven wrong, right? Especially since you saw, you heard it from Spin earlier on the coach's interview. Polvi is such an aggressive duelist, and you know they mentioned that like things didn't exactly go to plan. I wonder what it's like when Polvi has that team that everything goes according to plan. That's pretty scary.
No, yeah, exactly. The pedigree's there for GE. They can absolutely do this. There's no doubt in my mind. I mean, it's a slight edge to Zeta that I give. It's not a big one. I'd say like maybe 5%, right? 55%, 45% is where I'm leaning on that. So yes, GE can do this, guys. Like, calm down. Social media, calm down. We think they can win. It's just we have to pick who we think has the higher percentage chance. They make us do this. We don't want to really.
Yeah, backstage like pick Zeta. Or else.
Yeah, Carlisle's not out here like threatening us behind here.
But yeah, I mean, like it is going to be very interesting to see these two, especially now that GE have that confidence back, right? They've been prepared for the confidence.
Okay.
What's that going to be for GE?
I mean, that's really the thing. It's always confidence is a big factor. You can always have the strategies. That's what the coaches are for. On paper, you have everything all planned out. Valplan.gg, I don't know, something. But then in game, everything's different because you got these slight different tendencies. Your opponent's trying to play their own game, so you're not always sure like when I have to do this or what's the timing. When should I be pushing out? And sometimes confidence affects that. You start to hesitate. But global esports now, after that win against Bleed that nobody thought they would win, now they're feeling much better. Maybe they'll be able to pull off the craziest upset against Zeta Division.
I mean, that's what I would call it, right? You know, if there's a crazy upset that's going to happen, it has to be this for global esports, especially with just how unpredictable they were in their match against Bleed. Again, prove us wrong. We are so here for it. And for Zeta Division, we are eager to see that next step. So let's get into it. Our final series of the day, Zeta Division and global esports coming at you right now.
Once again, the last hope for Japan. They've risen to the occasion before. Can they do so again? Please welcome Zeta Division! India, GE is fighting for a spot in the play-ins. Please welcome Global Esports to the stage.
செம்மாயிட்டாகிறான்.
Map picks and bans here for Zeta and GE. I just love seeing the energy that the coaches bring to the stage, you know, rallying all of the players. You kind of saw Carlisle all smiles for the side of Zeta, really making them laugh and smile just before they step in. And you saw Spin, right, really trying to give that energy over to his team.
Nice was Gali.
Yeah, that's huge.
Breeze Gali.
They've lost twice, once against Bleed and previously to Zeta, so it makes a lot of sense to get rid of it. So they're going to go right back into bind, though, since it's left open. Zeta this time around, what's going to be your answer now that there's no icebox?
Yeah.
I don't know, a sense or...
Yeah.
There is that option, but I hope that Zeta
right.
also kind of boosted up their bind, because it feels as though Global Esports would be prepared for this.
Lotus.
Okay, Lotus, sir, yeah. This is a good map for them, too. This was banned last time by GE, so this makes sense. Yeah.
Are we getting the chamber on this one? That is also a big question, right?
Yeah, decided.
I'm really glad you talked about this, that somebody needs to watch
Sent band you. Okay. Send okay.
That's great for GE, but, you know, for Zeta,
nice.
and having Laz on a chamber in the past,
Oh, sunset.
to be able to watch those loops.
Yeah, I think that's also the, you know, the thing that makes Global Esports stand out, right? This is a roster that has 4 IGLs on them. You know, that's like 4 brains there. And these are players that can definitely flex and, you know, follow like Russ, who is actually the IGL. But the rest, you know, you have Blazing, you have Benkai, you even have Lightning Fast, who has had IGL experience in the past. So anytime somebody needs to take over, anytime a new idea has come in, Global Esports can have that.
Yeah, and one thing I want to touch on real quick at the end of this is it's sunset again for Zeta, which they kind of didn't do so good on against T1, so hopefully they will figure it out.
That's what I'm worried about. I mean, maybe not so much about the calling of the IGs. I believe the players should be able to do that, but apart from that, it's just Zeta,
Double controller,
they had a really rough time against T1 on some of these maps, so if they can't close out by, that would be a bit of an issue, but the compositions look good.
Well, comfort picks all around, but we're going to see how comfortable our teams are going to be as we step into our final series. So we'll pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and Azurai.
Alrighty, here we go. One more best of 3 to round out the evening.
Triple
versus Global Esports once again. Now, one of the biggest concerns that we had off the back end of this map, where Zeta was able to find a victory when they first squared off, was this solo controller here from Lightning Fast on bind.
How much are they going to be able to pierce through? It's the same exact situation. You know, a couple of the other series that we had today, even though some of them were the same maps, at least the side was changed. Here, it's just going to be the same. Zeta Division still going to be on defense. Starting it off here on B long as Hiroran now just checks it completely. A quick smoke here, though, but he doesn't get close. Just waits for someone to maybe peek out, as seems like Global Esports do want to play that contact.
Well, there it is. Contacting into Russ's head. Finding that first blood here, and also a ton of damage out here onto the members of GE. Lightning Fast down to 35, Volvi at 31. This push in towards B completely stopped in its tracks. Benkai still on the lurk here. Short drifting over towards his team to try to reinforce them here on the sentry. Really deep trailblazing used, and check left. He sees the one player.
You can always go for that TP play. Look at how close 4 players are, but
that's why we don't have that any movement here from Yuran and Laz as well. Wary about it. Shoot forward. On Dep, who tries to get the second kill. Can't make it happen, but still put down a little bit of additional damage. Hiroran clearing out that wingman. Now they have to swing into him, but he can't nail the shots.
வெளியே பிளான் பண்றா.
Piece for those bullets. Does not manage to make it happen. Laz now arriving. Is Yuran going to be going the long way around? Laz, let's find Blaze King.
Hyper long.
You're about to double up here on elbow. Lightning Fast better be prepared with 5 HP. He needs that help from Benkai all the way from Luka here. He does have an angle though, so this could actually still work for GE.
Tala clean Cypher.
Oh no, he checks behind. They get themselves down here onto the side. Benkai able to set up the kill. Lightning Fast collecting it with 5 HP, and he actually closes
timing
Hiroran will be able to take him down with a 3K, get the defuse. Zeta Division will once again with a pistol to start things off.
And That's the one timing check though too from Benkai. Fortunately peeks or just wants to see if he's gonna get flanked himself. That fadeaway shot from Heron, so nasty. Again, as mentioned, even able to break down the wingman, so somebody has to plant it for GE, and you saw as they were pushing up into the site, half of the two of the players of GE inside the site itself was like down to like what, 20 HP, 30 HP? Pretty easy to deal with when you have pistols.
Less than 40 between the two of them, but you can see now again, Global, they've been very willing to go for these forced buys. Stinger might not be as busted as it once was, but still can do a decent amount of damage.
100%.
GE have been able to win out some of these surprise forces here. As Yuran going to be forced down off the top tube. Across the wall, Dizzy in hand, Blaze King. Waiting to open things up, and so far, not going to make their way into the site. Initial rush, just trying to get a pick, but they don't find one. And to start shifting back over here, potentially towards A.
Can't really push, especially when they haven't got any control on B long. If they go through that, you can see Depth's there. The kid actually just throw the nade outside of Hookah and really deal some damage.
Line there, camp still is set up.
Mm.
Molly now lobbed in by Sugar Zero, trying to prevent that flight from coming through, and he does so. Once again, the wingman getting disrupted. So now, waiting out the Molly. Creep up, try to grab this one. Sneaky fights to try and dissuade them from pushing forward. Dizzy as well.
ரெண்டு பேர் revealed.
Coming through as Polby does get the spike on the ground, but now the spot comes in. Benkai revealed, taken out in range. Yuran starting things off.
Russ.
Finding one. It's the killer onto Yuran now. Lightning fast as well. Going to be getting rid of Sugar Zero. Up on top of the
Hey.
box is Deb. Truck, I should say. Lightning fast falls, and Deb will be good for two. Scoop the defuse or hand it off to one of his teammates. We'll see what they opt to do. Looks like the call is going to be to build up
Info
towards
இல்ல
that
பா
showstopper.
உங்களுக்கு.
Zeta not going to allow for that force.
யார் எங்க இருக்கறான்ற இன்ஃபோவே இல்ல.
G's one of those teams that could have made it happen. It was close in a sense. Unfortunately, Russ got taken down. And again, I keep saying this in multiple games already when you're on bind. You have to get that backside control if you have opponents that have control on showers. And if you can't, you need somebody on Heaven. It supposedly was Russ, but he got dealt with so quickly that you saw GE starts to push out from lamps, and then because Step was on top of APC, it was just easy for him to take them down one by one because again, they didn't have that clear-cut position at the back of the site.
Russ looking to push forward, just takes a peek in towards Hookah and wise of him to back away. Unbeknownst to him, that judge would have been waiting around the corner.
I do still love the setup here from Laz. They haven't pushed into his wires yet. They might be able to.
Start working their way forward. 0 point going to be cleared out. We force off the angle there as the paint shells come through. Man looking for the plant. Sugar Zero with a quick little twist. Managing to find and transfer over onto Lightning Fast. Just classics in hand, limited util. Right here. GE, can they do more damage? Finally at the ready, going to be sent over in towards lamps.
அங்கேறா சைஃபர் அங்கேறா என்னடா பண்ற?
Last finding one. Step back behind him. Peek in, Blaze King dead. Cleanup comes through. Sugar Zero with the 3K. Looks like the handoff here. Still wanting to go for that showstopper. Step will now have that online here going into round number 4.
So far, no real threats of lineups from Global Esports here. But I mean, to be fair, it is a save by 4 though. But even the force buy that they didn't really place themselves to do that. I mean, again, I understand that they need to take the site by force because they were on that force buy. But maybe this time they're going to be a lot more controlled or have enough resources to make that happen. Because they have the capability to do that. They got Lightning Fast, they got Russ, they got even Blaze King with a mosh pit to at least play that if they can, which they have been trying to do as they were relying a lot on the wingman plans, but Zeta's just too aware of it.
Oh, what a flash out. Volby, flush up against the wall here. Dep's going to be able to find one. Lightning Fast as well, just equalizing. Finds himself two.
Oh no.
Yuran, however, sat here. Judge in hand, they're spraying away. Takes him very low. Yuran will be able to follow up. Lightning Fast falls. Blaze King here in Hookah, looking for a target. Cannot find any. A very swift, aggressive round from the side of Zeta. As as they go ahead and move up 4-0. And this is one of the things that we've been talking about on the analyst desk in the last couple of days as Zeta's been playing, is that we're seeing more high-tempo performances from them where they're willing to really up the ante rather than sitting back, much like we saw from them so much of last season.
Courtesy of their coach, for sure, as we saw. And I mean, it's not like GE's, getting steamrolled here by Zeta. We saw lightning fast, able to get those 2 kills, coming into the players, pushing out a B long. Polvi does get flash, so he really couldn't assist lightning fast. But Zeta Division's calls to interrupt and disrupt the setup that Global Esports are doing is just working so well for them. And to kind of put a cherry on top, they always somehow manage to find the spike in transition, whether it's in the hands of the wingman or some of the players of Global Esports. Zeta always forces GE to put in extra effort to pick up the spike once again and plant it on the site, which really is a difficult endeavor to do.
Yeah, well, thank you, production. Got the right lower third there. Yeah, Global now to try to turn things around. I mean, already, thinking back to when these teams did first clash in their opening series, we saw Global have a pretty decent resurgence despite not being able to pick up the pistol round. They managed to get 5 on the attack, which for binds is not a bad half at all. Very defender-sided map typically. Right now, to find that magic. A big part of that would be trying to shut down Hiroron, who so far has been having a whale of a time.
At the same time, make Polvi, do Polvi things, but he's 0 kills at the moment. Man is not able to light up the bind map, at least for now. It's really hurt that offense that Global Esports are very much known for. And this setup from Laz, tripwires on both sides of the map, just to, make your opponents guess where you are, and also assist your teammates on the site itself with it.
Oh, look at this triple push out here. They realize, oh yes they do. And Depp is lobbing in that showstopper behind him, was able to get the kill. Benkai now take some free space over towards Showers as the Seekers are going to be let loose here by Hiroron. Russ with a nice little linger will catch Yuran.
Oh, that's a great volley.
That it is. Polvi trying to jump up front on the side. So getting gunned down last with the kill. Orb going to be taken on the way out as Blaze King just going to be trying to build up towards that Thrash here. So far it's just that 1 kill equalized. Still set.
Watching the spot.
They're just going to be trying to wait out the sky smoke here a bit.
30 seconds left.
Still showing willingness to look to play for this one, and all 3 players going to be observed.
20 seconds too.
Catch coming through off the 0 point. Wingman going for the plan. Depp wanting to push and try to interrupt that one. Turns away from the flash. They interrupt it indeed. Blaze King now stuck behind the box. Like he for sure had the kill lined up there on the Depp, but Depp comes away with 3.
Man, that was
ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிடுச்சா?
some bit of utility for lightning fast on a main or on a site. Fortunately, Zeta's plan was to try to go for a push and catch, and it works out. Once they start hearing the setup being thrown by lightning fast, they're like, he's just right out across the wall with us. We just go for the push here. Thankfully enough for GE, at least it's a takeaway here. They did overcommit the showstopper just to take him down, so at least they don't have to worry about that as they push into this next round.
0 point not really identifying anything here. No info gained for Global. Bit of a fade away, a fake, or just the call to push back over towards B, seek some additional information. Depp has been set here for a while.
Right.
Quite a bit. There's the first kill. It is already Hiroron covering fire. Guys, 9-0 now. Spike has been observed, dropped outside by Fountain. Bottle push forward. Benkai again just trying to lurk, trying to linger, trying to find any kind of opening that he possibly can, but given the cash, 2 players left alive. Benkai and Blaze King likely just going to have to team up and find a nice little corner to huddle in.
Literally look away for a second just to check something, and then everybody just gets killed by Hiroron. And this is, know, even through the nerfs on the Sky, by the way, Sky, I think, is dubbed as the queen of bind B long. Right? You try to push it out. There's so many angles we can throw that guiding light, and one misstep, you know, you don't bait out correctly for your teammate. All of you are pushing at the same time. No one's hiding behind the wall, jiggle peeking. You just get hit by it, shot by it, and then people can just punish you, unrelenting. And you see that happen here in this round. As you mentioned, just leaving Benkai and Blaze can save the weapons in their hands all the way back in spawn.
Dep on the hunt. Benkai observed.
Ouch.
And Hiroron again. I mean, this guy is just laser focused today.
Blaze King.
10 kills and, oh, okay, he will be able to give a parting gift and keep his life intact. That's about the only consolation that can be found. I mean, look at Dep, he doesn't mind. He's got 9,000 in the bank. So many players are about to be cash capped after this round, win or lose. And Hiroron is currently just got an infinite KD.
You cannot compute. Man. And this is just, again, Zeta Division. Oh, okay. I was just going to say, this is just Zeta Division at peak performance here, especially when they need to. Holby's already up with the judge, up with the showstopper, but you can already see the tripwire is pretty much set up to counter that, just in case he tries to go for the double satchel through A short. Oh, there it is, Polvi.
Showstopper.
Oh no.
And yep, gets pulled, gets stunned.
No one kills him though.
Well, no one can because he's got a showstopper, so they still have to respect this one. And now going to be dropped in. Wingman goes for the plant. They managed to get it through. A little strike, called down, looking for a target, but no one was lurking within lamps. Now, their best chance at a round. Paint shells the further delay. But the damage coming through to the K as well. Going to start working them lower and lower here. Polvi finding one. Gets himself on the board, taking down Sugar Zero, but Yonan finding that shower's controls. Polvi will find a second. Lightning fast. Holding. Estimate the positioning of Laz. Finds the kill, now Dep on his lonesome, wants to try to deal additional damage if he can, but while he will be able to, he's also going to run out of time to try to take as many people away as he possibly can, but Polvi with the TP gets himself out to safety. Global Esports will get themselves a round win.
Yeah, that is a heavy investment for Global here. That was, what, three of their players, a Viper pin, the showstopper, but again, all to set up for this one round, maybe to swing things as well. And again, I have to say this, Lightning Fast in the backline has been doing so much damage from Global Esports. He's 7 kills right now, 5 kills above Russ, Polvi, and Blaze King. So man is doing work. So if they can find a contact, have Lightning Fast right behind it to assist, there's a good chance Global Esports can find a fight here.
Summer.
What an entry. Finding one Laz, trying to take him down. Took him low, but can't get the kill quite just yet. Everyone goes forward. Laz spotted. Made flying. The reveal is in. Laz gets hounded down.
Healing,
Collecting the kills. The plant comes
heal
through.
irke.
A fast hit catching Zeta off guard. Global, you said maybe that's the round to get things going, and so far, it's looking like that is the case.
Oh yeah, this is the round that Global's definitely looking for. Now that they can play that post plan and just play so far back.
Oh, bounced that far forward, I think. Say Polvi, he should have had him dead to rights. 5 HP. Get it on, trying to clear the way. Fragment, however, does go out off the tap. Spots 1, gets 2. Can he get more? No. Russ will put an end to it. That is going to send Dep and Yoran packing back over towards the spawn. So Global finally able to get 2 rounds strung together on the board.
Polvi again. Definitely a magician. That quick double satchel setup from the box outside showers into showers itself. You can already see Zeta's just, yes, we did not expect this to happen. Zooming.
Perfectly timed turn on the flash as well.
True.
And you can tell, that's the kind of set play that this has been really worked a lot over and over again from the side of Global. So very nicely executed. Maybe some steam here for Global Esports. See if they can carry forward with it.
Yeah, but this is where you see Zeta Division so much back because even if they start losing these rounds, because they are are maxed out, then they start getting the loss bonus. There's so much to kind of dip in terms of the bank.
Dep still with the op in hand, takes a quick little peek, managing to find one. Bill comes through, now he's just going to be pivoting over towards Evan here. Lightning Fast has gotten himself situated in the cubby next to Teleporter.
Stop. I got them, quickly reposition, not even going through spot, straight with the satchel, just because he wants to be on that spot as quickly as he can, so that the rest of his teammates that are on the site can just look elsewhere. And of course, best spot I think to use your showstopper. Far position, zooming rocket, yes please. Global Esports, they're going to be going for the contact here, but he does see the blades come in.
Yeah, they wait out, a couple cooldowns, 0 point comes back up, Yoran just going to be sat here. Then Lamps, they fight in hand, realize that there's 2 people there, and as well as one behind them, well now they certainly do. Sugar's here, however, going to be able to find Blaze King. The pop comes in, Russ sending out that null command. Stop them from having any additional util sent their way. 2-man advantage, however, here for the side of Zeta. They're going to be able to try to overwhelm these numbers.
Benji went around.
Neural Theft coming in. It's a showstopper right at Benkai speed. They know exactly where Russ is at.
ஏன்டா பீக் பண்றீங்க டேய் என்னடா பண்றீங்க
Racking up another round, not allowing for Global to get 3 in a row.
லாண்ட் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா போஸ்ட் லாண்ட்டுக்கு சேவ் பண்ணுடா டேய்
Truly. I was about to comment that, Benkai realizes that we were stacked too much on short here. I need to find another angle of attack. And then
தேவையில்லாத லாஸ்
there it is. Neural Theft right in the face of the players of Global Esports. I was wondering when we would see any of the watch parties. There it is for Zeta.
Glad to see the fans having a good time.
So what's the next step here for Global? Right, it feels like, again, every step that they take, every
நாய் உள்ள போயிருக்கும்
they've been found out here by Zeta Division.
Still caught. Let's see the expression there.
Oh.
Oh! He juked it! He sent it into the teleporter! What movement is that?
He's got an aid.
Fragment in hand. Dep now has the TP out to safety. He will be able to escape, but not before killing 2 and completely denying any value from the Thrash. Oh my goodness.
Thrash went inside the TP, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh. And Dep still challenges for the 2, as you mentioned.
ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணானுங்களா இல்லையான்னு தெரியல
While there's a fragment being thrown at him.
Yeah.
மூஞ்சிலே வாங்க வாங்க
Certainly not. Hitaron just holding the hard angle, finds one lightning fast with a quick reply. Will be
Hey,
able to
hey,
take
hey.
down, but Laz, not sure if he saw the top of his head or just had a great sense. Either way, he comes away with a kill and will be able to get a second. Benkai gone.
8-2
now. Vastly improving upon the first time that we saw them on this map versus Global.
I go back to my point from the first series with Zeta and Global that I did mention how it feels like Benkai he was such a great player that lurks in their last game against Bleed, but here against Zeta, it feels like he can't find an answer against Laz. Every single time he gets thwarted here by, pushing with the team shirt or whatnot, but when he lurks, he finds Laz, he loses the fight to Laz, and again, loses that opportunity to flank from the other corner. And because of that, he's been so passive this entire start of the first map.
Second timeout now. Having to be called by Global. Not a position that you want to be in, but one that they certainly do find themselves in. Course correction is not happening naturally. So it's been big time. Wanting to get involved. Get back here. Here's the players. Find the game plan.
What is the game plan now that you have just 2 more rounds left in the first half?
Win the next 2 rounds.
Simple as, if it's only as simple as, it is as simple as that, but leading up to it,
We kill the last man. That's the plan.
I'm not saying that, but the highest deaths right now at Zeta has been Sugar Zero.
எங்கள் அம்மா போடுற பாட்டு இங்கே கேட்குது அடப்பாவீங்களா
It hasn't been as fruitful for Global Esports in that regard. They still haven't been able to deal with Dep's operator here now that he's played up right behind Euron.
Okay, well, he's going to make a swift exit from this position. Here's them coming in behind. Ups the pace a little bit, but with the orb and the snakebite combo here, Euron has his escape covered.
I do like that though. You know, just Euron making sure he doesn't get tagged by the knife, so all of his abilities, as you mentioned, just able to assist the team. But they do realize that he's there, so if they're fast enough to rotate to A, maybe they can out-rotate Depp, but he's already here, ready.
Up on top of the truck. Hearing that blast back, they should have a good idea of it. That's going to be the Dizzy trying to lead the way. The reveal tag onto one, and Blaze King able to outduel Laz there. Finds the headshot, opening things up, as well as the sight here for Global. Man now moving forward. Depp find one, takes down Russ before getting dropped by Polvi. The plant comes in.
That's what GE was kind of hoping for, you know, looking.
Ooh, Sugar Zero. Might have been given a bit of a gift here, but Polvi looks like he's going to have the timing, and he does. Swings in, paint shells down. Yudan having to sprint ahead of this one. The Seeker helps keep him protected. Kill found. Mosh pit at the ready. Seeker still going. Yudan now. Last one standing here for the team. Tap on the spike, has to dip back out, however. Finds one, looks for the other, puts some damage down on the lightning fast, swaps weapons. A little bit of spray. Trying to soften him up, swings back out, and oh man, lightning fast just playing around with time.
He knows.
Dink through the box. 4 bullets remaining. Yudan gets it. He doesn't have the time remaining. Goes to the TP. 4K for him, but a third round for GE.
Oh, I knew exactly that he was about to win that fight, especially when you saw the dink over the box on short. But I was just about to say that was the round that Global was hoping for, that they could outmaneuver Depp as soon as they spotted him somewhere due to the KO blade outside of Hookah. They started getting that contact, and Global Esports here get themselves that round. If they buy enough time, they can maybe replicate it again, because now there's a showstopper in the arsenal of Polvi. He can go ham onto the site.
I mean, maybe just pass attack in towards Hookah. Seems like the answer is going to be no. 0 point, however, about to land on their heads, and there it is. Shut down. Can't pull out that snake bite fast enough. 0 point completely denies it away. And now going for the plant here on the site. Global once again in a very strong position. Oh, that guy! Ready and waiting. Gets himself his second kill of the map thus far. This Global almost certainly have themselves a 4 and 8 half. Spot there for Sugar, on the Sugar Zero, I should say. Comes down a Sky Smoke, there's the bite lobbed in. And Benkai will be able to just get the wall bang. So 8-4, Zeta out in the lead. A 1 round improvement compared to the last time that we saw these two teams face off.
Yeah, it's just them being less hesitant at creating that tempo. I think because of the timeouts that we've had from their coach, he just mentioned how slow they were going in the past couple of rounds. They were playing Zeta's push-out game, and this time they try to outpace it and outmaneuver as quickly as they can. They just need some key information. Again, figuring out where Depp was so they don't have to deal with that first contact operator. Next is, if they can made a bit of utility, sure, that's going to be good. And then now we see Benkai also adding in those better this question at the start of this game, especially again they're going to be on the defending side, right? Because his smokes will be very much spread out across the map. You can see, I think, that the play is here. Wait, has he not used his toxic screen? Yeah, he hasn't, so he is saving it possibly for a retake.
Seems like we'll be doing just that. Holding it for now. Yudan's in the meantime, just segmenting that A site a bit. Looks like we're going to have a trip.
ஒருத்தன் கத்தி கத்தி போட்டு கொடுக்குறான். மைக்ரோஃபோனும் வேலை செய்யுது, அவுட்புட்டும் வேலை செய்யுது. என்னடா நடக்குது? டிஃபால்ட் வைக்கிறேன். ஹெட்ஃபோனு டிஃபால்ட்டு அன்மியூட் பண்ணுறேன். இப்போ டபுளாக கேட்டால் செம்ம காண்டாயிடும். டபுளாக கேட்குது. Time out.
Crossfires, making it quite a difficult feat to do. So Zeta Division, as we see here, calls that time out. There needs to be some form of adjustment right now. They need to be able to figure out how to deal with Polvi, who, again, just needs to tuck himself.
This next round, but knowing that Polvi's got that outlaw It's definitely a scary prospect as they get ready to go into this one.
Yeah. And that's in the same position that Polby was during that first half. You just cannot find that entryway, right? They are still very much aware of the power that Lightning Fast utility can do. It. I say this with Lightning Fast actually putting so much influence throughout this entire first game. He's 30 kills right now for GE. Man is doing work continuously.
Trailblazer come through and check. Griffin spotted him up on top of the truck. Either way, yep, there was the head, but that just draws his attention over, and Yuran's able to take him down at range with the stinger.
They still can't find the tripwire.
No, they cannot. Ooh, head was spotted, but yep.
That
What
one
a
he finds.
shot!
That one he gets.
And somehow, some way, it just starts looking fantastic here for Zeta in the eco. Still a chance, though, for GE to maintain control, but as I see that rush creeping up towards Shower, taken down back of the head. Made towards Blaze King's gonna do quite a bit of damage, knocking him down 23. Benkai now arriving. Flash goes in, Showstopper sent down. The funny thing is Laz was just trying to grab a gun.
Spike planted.
He's caught up there by that mosh pit for just a moment.
Realistically, the only one who actually has a gun is Laz. A rifle, at least, that he was able to pick up. Everyone else is just on something else.
Oh. Benkai with a quick turn, able to find one, looking for the second, but get it on. Will take him down. Blaze King with one shot, I was going to say, remaining, will fall to last. So Zeta Division, after the timeout, are able to break this win streak, which across both halves was 5. I'm guessing Def, when he jumped up, might have noticed it and made the call, or the minimap, as you say.
Yeah.
They would have had vision on him one way or the other.
I would have liked to see the depth POV though. To have on this smoke. Okay, here's another interesting thing. Hero couldn't pick up any other rifles, so he's on an outlaw for Polvy. So I wonder how that's gonna pan out.
We will see. I mean, Trapwires is set up to try to get this catch on the flank from behind. This is a very aggressive push. I mean, Global, they have all this information. So if you're gonna say, okay, let's go swing out a little bit wider, where they will be met by yet another Trapwire.
They found my wire.
Okay, there's the trips.
Oh! Holby makes it across. I think he had to use a blast pack to get over top of that one.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're not even looking in that general direction. They're only focused right in front of them. They don't know the flank.
அப்பா கேக்குதா ஒழுங்கா டேய் நீ அங்கே இருடா. நான் பண்ணலடா. இப்போ அட்ரா டேய். ஆடா பாருங்களா.
Match point.
You knew Global was just hoping that Zeta would dry peek, dry push into Labs. With wishful thinking that was, that nade clipped both of the Lab players down to 50%. Yeah, I mean at this point, you already know Zeta was just gonna be cleaning up house. But not to this extent. It's a save, so maybe. But yeah, map point already.
Let's go.
Here we are. Ooh, first time we're gonna see, I think, the operator in the hands of Polvi in this game.
Once again, let's see what kind of value he can find, but I mean, as he gets positioned here on that A site, everybody from Zeta starts shifting towards B. Trailblazer kind of getting locked there a little bit.
I think he Seal Lion booped the
No.
mosh pit.
Oh, Flash not finding its target, but he's king. Caught off guard by the push up there from Depp. More aggressive than he might have anticipated. The spray through actually also finding some connection there as Russ going to be knocked down to 85. Answering fire will soften up Depp just a little bit as the sync bite prevents the retreat for the time being. Holby with an opportunity here, but Flash goes in, knocked down to 3 HP,
Wow.
and Laz gets the punish! Oh, he's just so ready for it. Now the neural depth goes in. They stray away from the pit. Lightning Fast still just sat there on the B site. And McKay just popped to try and delay, but put on finding Benkai back sight. Step up and over the top. The rocket goes in. He flushes him out of lamps, and now it's all on Lightning Fast.
Spike planted.
Depp just around the corner here within the smoke.
Yes, that's it.
The push-up comes through. The first shorty, the second. He gets the 3K, he gets the 13th round. Zeta Division will get themselves a win on Bind.
I honestly thought that was a great position for Polvi to hit a shot with the operator, because it's obvious that Huron had to push out, you know, to bring the spike elsewhere. And then, of course, it's Zeta Division. They're going to be safe. They're actually going to throw out a flash, knowing that someone is looking to punish that swing out from Huron, and Laz just feeds off of the 1-2 punch play. And then everything just crumbles down here for Global Esports. You already see in the camera that Coach goes straight in to talk with these players. He's not wasting any time to build up some kind of counter strategy in that second map. Look at this. Yeah. Man is motivated. Anyways,
absolutely.
Yeah, we're just going to pass it on to our analyst to discuss this Bind map. Guys, take it away.
Yeah, GE might be struggling to find ways on how to defeat Zeta Division, but Zeta Division looking really, really good. There were so many good plays, and I feel like that map was more on, not exactly what GE was doing, right? But like more of like Zeta Division just made GE make the mistakes, and they just played into it.
Yeah, I mean, just quite frankly, a lot of times Zeta was just outplaying them, outthinking, outreacting to them. You know, great utility usage. Hirodon in particular started out hot, you know, went like 10-0 or something to start this before he finally died, but he was landing some really impactful flashes, and Depp is Depp. I mean, that play he had at B Teleporter was beyond belief. He dodges the thrash, gets the repeat kill, and then TP's out.
Like it was nothing.
That is unreal. And this is a thing that I've been really impressed with again, and I'm going to say it time and time again, is that his Raze is way better this year. Way better. And that was a great example of like one of those Raze plays that he did not make last year.
I mean, vastly improved. Basically carrying over whatever he had on Jet to Raze, you know, fast movement, fast reactions, knowing exactly what to do. But apart from that, I mean, the whole team, kind of like what Miko is saying, just operated really well. You can see that they really fixed a lot of, you know, some of the things from last year. Good standard operating procedures, especially because they had just the best start on defense. And I think that's the main thing about this map too. They managed to pick the right side. They had the great composition for it, and just the right protocols. Like Huron was really impressive to me because the way that he played Viper, the way he controlled the map, just like falling back bound by bound. If I think they're gonna come from short, I'll fall back to like lamps. I'll jiggle for footsteps. I'll throw out a snake bite. It's like for easy kills, dude. Like it's just so good. And of course, you know, Depp being the MVP.
Yeah, no doubter here. I mean, he was just unreal. I mean, that sheriff shot he had from short up to A Heaven, like just he's unbelievable right now. Like a 360, 350 ACS is out of control.
Particularly heavy.
It's teamwork here. I mean, they have great senses. They have great timings. I mean, the time lads caught Russ for loading. Like,
Lightning Fast
their ability to coordinate and work off of each other as well just has gotten better in a very short amount of time, and that is very scary for everyone else left in this.
I remember looking at what we were talking a little bit earlier on about confidence too. I think because of such a great start that Zeta had, Global started to lose confidence a little bit, and as you go into the second half, there was this one round, I think it was round 16, Zeta lost like their bonus round and had to go for an eco, but off of the timeout, they were confident enough to come in with like movement as a team to throw off like Holby's crosshair placement, and then just the most confident swings with the Sheriff, and they actually broke apart Global Esports defense that way.
Those are rounds that, of course, you know, no team should be winning, right? But at the same time, these are rounds that I think Zeta Division of last year would not be winning. It just goes to show how much they've improved, right? Especially with, again, Coach Carla coming in with something new and the new guns coming in. So it's working so well for Zeta, and I feel like on the side of Global Esports, you know, what more can they do? I don't think that, you know, the Zeta Division that everybody knew from last year does not exist anymore, paper thin.
No, it's even better so far. I mean, in my eyes, this is better in every aspect.
Different league.
Like, even their comms are better, I think. Because there was that one round where Colby used the blast pack to hop over Laz's trap wire, right in the alley. and then they wrap around, they get Sugar 0 in Octagon, and then immediately someone's there to turn and make sure that he isn't a problem. Like, so that to me is like good comms as on top of everything else that is going well.
Really flowing as a team. I will say though, one thing that doesn't look so great sometimes. Yeah, their attacking side.
Difference
yeah,
heavier.
It was a little bit rough. I mean, it is bind after all, but the other thing is just like sometimes like really rough. The way that they just like kind of what Asterai mentioned, just dry contact peeking into no utility. Let's just walk out of a choke point. And Global Esports is like, hey, I'm on the other side. Well, come, I'll open the door for you, but you'll get shot. And that's basically what happens if we go into the next map and Zeta is starting out on that attacking side. It's not going to be the greatest thing. Remember, this is Lotus. They played this against T1. They were completely stopped by Excurate and Rossi every step of the way. Every step of the way. It's a little bit rough. And I think maybe Global Esports got into their heads a little bit on this map. If they kind of come in with a refreshed, reset mindset, they'll be performing a lot better, and Zeta has to watch out.
Well, this is a Zeta Division's pick, right?
Players as well have really stepped up today. Once again, you're on Lotus, so is that going to be the same pick here? It's fine if he does it. I know.
Well, you just want to change. That's true. That's true. I mean, like, yeah, it's definitely it's definitely a good sign actually when your star player, somebody like Laz on the side of Zeta Division, isn't the star player or as much of a star player anymore, right? Because it shows that like the rest of the team is definitely stepping up. It's exciting to see, especially since there's always been a lot of attention on Laz Quack. I mean, we saw him looking like the protagonist he is at the beginning of the match, right? He was meditating, he was really taking in everything and ready to attack.
I mean, that's definitely what Zeta Division does. You're expecting depth, you're expecting Laz, and then new guns who are
என்னடா நடக்குது கரெக்டாக நான் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணும்போது தான் ஏதாவது ஒரு அளவு நான் தொலைவு
here we go. Zeta Division up 1-0 in the series, looking to get that 2-0 push forward into the play-ins. Global fighting to survive, fighting to keep themselves here in the tournament. We will have it Zeta first on the attack.
There is just that resounding disappointment that we're on Lotus and we don't see Laz on the chamber.
I think that's why I feel so low energy right now.
Well, give yourself some wings.
Laz on Killjoy, I sleep.
Yeah.
Had a very good game there on Bind. Pretty much everybody did, honestly. We'll see how this goes, though. First and foremost, it's going to be that paranoia off the rip. And the rush forward here as Yuran spotting this out. He's going to go ahead and back away. Looks like he makes the call over to Hiroron. Says, no, I'm good. You don't have to backpedal. The rest of the team now going to push their way forward here onto C-Site. Benkai over at range. We'll get a little bit of damage done there onto Sugar Zero with that frenzy. But paranoia in, paint shells, pulling him down to 60. Gets a headshot on the Hiroron, but cannot find the kill. Yuran, in the meantime, goes on this lurk. Finds 3, looks for a little bit more. Will get taken down, but now it's just going to be Blaze King all on his lonesome.
Trying to find more, but he found the entire stash.
Oh, Depp up against the corner here. Is he ready? Yes, he is. He even gets him in the head, but right through the corner, so cannot find the kill. Depp will finish the round, and Zeta will go ahead and get themselves a second pistol win.
All these almosts, right? It's got to be frustrating for Global to be in Global Esports' shoes right about now, especially with Euron hitting such sick shots. And yeah, again, so many tag players not able to convert into true kills.
What a celebration, a singular clap.
That's all he needs.
I did it. Celebration, a singular.
So many tag players not able to convert into true kills. And yeah, again, so many tag players.
Rotations.
Stack.
Oh, Depp finds one. There's the rest. He's going to be able to away with 2 kills. Spectre is recovered. Russ taking that one up. See what kind of damage he can get. Swing up the corner. And she can find 2. Yuran swings out. The Guardian shots coming across. Just tag up Blaze King a bit, but doesn't find the kill. Now Sugar Zero on his lonesome. Low on HP though. Blaze King. Not able to find it, but this was still a good amount of damage dealt.
I was kind of fearing for Blaze King, for the most part. Actually, in a bit. Sugar Zero, I mean. Because he was getting a lot closer to Blaze King. Especially when he only had 125 HP. There was a slim chance that a burst tap from the Classic could have gotten him at that distance.
Yeah. Every now and then the stars align for you. See, though, going into the bonus, Zeta still going to be heavily investing in these rifles. So now Blaze King going to be pushed back over onto the site. There's that really big push out from Global. Everybody rotating through Mound. Benkai be forced away there for a brief little moment. It's a little bit of damage, knocked out 81 HP. So far, nobody really paying attention behind them here. So potential opportunity for Global to get the jump on Zeta in this post plant.
There is Euron holding the angle there on box though. You can't see already Depp has positioned for it. There was a point where Laz put the turret on Rubble, but I think Zeta decides, yeah, not to hold it. Just somewhere closer on the side would have been better, or would be better.
I think both volleys actually were committed over towards the revolving door there as Depp gets one with a showstopper. Round 3, by the way. And that one built up. He will get dropped. Blaze King once again going to be the last man standing. Given the investment here from Global, he's going to have to try to just drift away from this one. 1v4 just not plausible.
Yeah. So that's the reason why. Because again, I was mentioning, there was a point where they might have actually defended up until Rubble, but Zeta wanted to play compressed since Depp was already on that showstopper of his. So they wanted to coax Global Esports to push more into the site where I'm assuming they just wanted to trap them in these kind of tighter situations.
I'll have to
look back at it. Maybe I'll be able to glance at it in the replay, but I'm not sure if it was a snake bite from Yuran or if it was the volley that was sent outside of doors. Because if that's the case, then double stacked, 2 of their nades in that position. Either way, then it's going to be another bonus conversion here from the side of Zeta. I mean, thinking back to Blind, we saw them pick up the first 6 rounds consecutively. See, it's just going to be that hero carryover rifle here for Blaze King.
Push it, push it.
Yeah, there's the aggressive push out, but no one's home. All of Zeta Division on the other side of the map. And this one way, not really going to stop them for long. They're starting to creep up once again. And honestly, whether it's a straight push onto C long, you can see Zeta Division is prioritizing some form of orb control so that they can keep that, you know, that showstopper train rolling for depth much quicker.
Again, just move up to C, grab orb for depth, start working their way back over towards A. Global overcorrecting towards this side of the map. Blaze King this time though.
So
bit of a different spot. The Prowler gonna check around. Doesn't fully clear.
No.
Oh, right as he's getting ready to actually eat the damage from the snake bite. To try to catch them by surprise, Depp just checks the right side, gets him in the head instantly.
Yeah, I think Zeta.
And now they're going back to C.
Yeah, I mean, at Zeta at this point, they're just so honed in. Right? Every single corner they're gonna keep checking.
Sida, you ella yela irukanga.
Yeah, they're trying to play tricky, right? They're pocketing themselves on corners. They're looking for certain angles, but Zeta has resources, has the time, has the capability to keep stretching global esports thin on a three-sided map like Lotus. It is very much more doable, and now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Good on.
4K.
2 away from having that all ready to go. Nice adjustment to get the headshot. Depp here to try to cover, but okay, giving up a couple of weapons here, so a chance for some more damage to be dealt.
Well, he's got ulti.
He does. Maybe they can get one more kill, then they'd be willing to commit it, but the time actually is just, I think, a bit too low. Full shots. Sugar Zero still just trying to hold his ground here. And, yep, the swings will come in. The kills will be found, and Zeta will move up to 4.
Wow. Again, global esports just lost in the jungle.
4-0.
I'm curious, you know, how far down this rabbit hole do we go before the timeout comes in this time? Last time, it was right around this mark. Yeah, it was right after round 4. We saw the brakes get pumped. But seems like for now, not going to be the case.
Yeah, there's no light on stage. There's no calls just yet.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Yikes. Yikes. Is that the op away too? They bought an op for Polby.
If that's the case, then yeah, that thing's on the ground. Made the try to clear, lightning fast, getting caught by the paranoia, and Russ out front trying to get the tracking in. C's going to be connecting on the 2, I do believe. Step has no interest in connector. He's just staring over towards Baby Door. Now taking a position.
That's the annoying thing here when you have an Odin. Attack or defense doesn't matter. There's so many angles that you can use immediately at the start of the round to get some contact in. And that was, I think, the first time that we saw that. So GE probably wasn't anticipating it. They wanted to get the catch off, and it just blows up in their face. This is the kind of rounds where you're like, are they sus? Because it feels like they're reading us way too well. Do they know what we're doing? The hard reads from Zeta Division is countering out any single start of round they're kind of hoping for.
Right, well, the off does get recovered. It does get some value. Depp going to be taken down. The TP up top. Here within, and gets himself a cheeky little kill. Swaps back over to the operator. 7 HP. He wants to hold on to this so desperately.
What a hero.
Zeta so badly wants to take it out of his hands. He knows that the door was open. Tries to get the timing there, and had Laz continued swinging out, I think he actually would have had the connection. Lightning fast, he'll hold on to his Phantom, but the op will be lost.
What a hero move there from Benkai.
Yeah,
there it is. I mean, I only saw a glimpse of it on the scoreboard, right? And I was like, yeah, a commitment. There's the timeout you were talking about. It was probably because they had a plan set with that sniper of theirs, and now losing it immediately, you know, puts Global in critical thinking space. They need to change something up. There is, or maybe just take a breather, because Zeta Division, they've been setting the pace every single round.
that they have been. And I mean, it's just completely been dictated by them the whole way throughout thus far. And every time Global tries to get some piece of utility, some weapon that it feels like it's going to give them an advantage, well, I mean, you saw it right there.
Yeah.
Odin spray through the wall. Operator on the floor. It's a nice little volley from Benkai at the end to be able to find those 3 kills, try to get that, you know, that neural theft ready.
This goes here.
She does have, but that's been about it. Actually, I think he's had the neural theft.
Okay, they're still gonna buy that operator for Polvi here.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
This time though, he's gonna be swinging out on C long, but well, no buts. There actually will be a spread out peak here, so there is an opportunity for Polvi to make contact happen, and he might actually go for the wider swing on Mound.
I expect that they're still going to haunt over the top. Or no, at least they're going to lead with a Prowler, which does not go deep enough to actually spot him behind this box. The Moombot as well expires.
So good.
After that, they're going to start backing away. Forward position here from Lightning Fast, just in case they catch anybody trying to advance forward in towards B. This Poison Orb is going to be set up in stairs. That's already next to Orb here. Drifting away, and Zeta just keeping things very hush-hush.
The Polvi is getting a lot of information as he pushes further into Mound. Yeah, this is going to be that A execute.
I'll find you.
Paranoia at the ready, Haunt going out, not going to be spotting anything. Made the check over at drop, trap wires. Maybe to try to slow them up a little bit here. Just trying to fish for that camera there. Still is eluding them.
Where is it?
It's finally gone now. Is okay. Dive over to the side there with the thrash, looking for the stun up, but they're not able to find it. Hero gets Benkai, Showstopper out for Polvi, but he's shut down. Dep gets the kill. Zioron finds Lightning Fast.
And they're out of the sight.
Yeah, I mean, the tracers are there. Dep blast back and forward. Oh my goodness, he's just breaking Russ's wrist. Finds the kill, just sliding on past him. Now pushing up, looking for more, and he's got him. A flawless round where it seemed like it definitely should not have been. Zeta Division continue onward, now 6-0.
Okay, so from my perspective, Polvi wanted to use his Showstopper through that smoke. I want to see the POV if we can from depth. Unfortunately, we could not.
While he's trying to recover his util.
Yeah, that Thrash turned into his graveyard. What? I mean, that's the strength as well as the change on the doors on Lotus, right? You hear those kind of utilities, you're like, open the door right now. They can exit very quickly. That punish play from Polvi just turned it around on its head. And he's still on an operator.
One-way smoke set up here. It's just a couple of inches away from being spotted. Dep tapping the orb, backing off, Polvi not falling forward here. Paint shells just to try to clear. Goes for the peak, but and the smoke was up. Dep just swinging back in. Blaze King trying to get a punish, trying to catch these players that are rotating. Because I mean, this maneuver has been done so many times now already from Zeta. They check over at C, try to grab the orb, rotate to A. Blaze King tries to intercept, but ends up getting caught. Now Benkai stuck in behind the tree, pops the cyber cage. Prowlers confirm that he is still here, and he just gets flushed out. Russ actually pushing in behind his own. The wingman able to find a nice little punish. Himself a second kill. Yodan's going to be taken down. Do they do it again? It's in round 7 that they were able to find their first round victory there on Bind. Maybe history bound to repeat itself here on Lotus. Polvi gets himself up onto the high ground. Spike plant resumes.
Spike planted.
Rope one from stairs. Alarm bot is there from Laz to catch Lightning Fast on the push-up, however. He's going to drop down the smoke. Push up. There you go. Alarm bot triggered. Looking. Can't scope in fast enough to find Hirodon. Sugar Zero. There to find the finisher. Cleans it up, and this time history will not repeat. Zeta will just continue looking dominant.
Wow. What control from Zeta Division here. And this is the, you know, the saying for Global that everything that could go wrong will go wrong. And it has. Look at the timing for Global Esports should have been fine. Pushing out of stairs, sure, it's obvious now to Zeta Division. That's a very quick timeout to be called. I'm pretty sure it's again from Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, these are basically back-to-back, just 2 rounds separating. And I mean, that's just true.
Yeah.
Just desperation here.
Yeah, they are very much on red alert at this point. Again, I just wanted to say, they were coming into the site, and then Heron was just holding in near the spike himself, started to push forward once he heard the commotion coming in from stairs, and then the timing on Polvy's peak, he couldn't see him through the scope. Man, the percentage chance that actually happens on Polvy has happened way too many times. It really does suck to be in that position. And Global Esports, wow, I mean, it's still somewhat early to say, but it's turning into a game that Zeta Division will likely 13-0. First one into kickoff. Again, too early to say.
I mean, good God, that was a rarity, you know, last year. What, just the one?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if it happens here, maybe if Zeta pull that off, GE will go on to win champions. Works for EG, maybe that's the magic. Blaze King back out. Was luckily get away without taking any damage. Orb locked in. Smoke coming down. Trying to further stop this push from coming in.
They can take their sweet time as well, because Showstopper is available for Dep here, so I think they're just cooking again. Yeah, forcing some of these utilities to be spotted first. Maybe coaxing GE to play some crossfire angles in tricky spots, but since they do have, you know, a player like Euron who
B down push, B down push, B down final push.
Now they know something's up.
Trap wire spotted. We're positioned there in the stairs, taken unscouted though, but never mind. Yororon will be able to catch Russ. Step now, shorty in hand. Oh, just around the corner. That reload is going to be heard, but as they try to swing in, Laz right out in front of main is going to be able to gun down two. Dep will eventually line up the shot there. Going to Benkai. It's going to be another flawless here. So Zeta will not be dissuaded. 8-0 utter dominance, but this is the round the timeout's called for. This is the buy coming back in for GE.
Yeah. And once they started to see, once that boombot actually spotted the trap wire, you immediately see the rotations from Zeta Division just go straight into the other side. They know already that there's something up there on that A side now that they've transitioned Benkai in. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is going to be the round where they try to make something happen again.
On cleared, Polvy. Fine for now. Sugar Zero holding behind the boxes. Let's see if there's going to be any more forward aggression coming through. See who's patient, where's thin first. Step up top, maybe looking for a showstopper entry. It's like, okay, Sugar Zero will back away. Now we're locking onto him there the very last second. GE get 3 players corralled, ready to intercept over here at A, but now it's something like the call from Zeta might be to not attack this site at all.
Yeah, I mean, they're still pretty cautious that, you know, funneling themselves in when they don't know where Blaze King is through that Nightfall is.
Have they read that Polvy is still going to be in this position?
Not yet.
There it is! Oh! Polvy in the 2-for-1. The Prowler does get its munch, but
double kill.
Now the TP over. Lightning Fast arriving at the C site. Everybody else from Zeta pivoting back over towards
30
A.
seconds left.
Smoke coming down top rope. Benkai wary about the B hit. Paranoia going to be sent through over a tree. Camera still set up.
Welcome to my world.
You have
They don't want to give this up. They want that perfect record.
They probably will try. Okay, let's see. Blaze King, excuse me, has the Nightfall Prowler in hand, so he can at least trace one player if the Nightfall hits anybody, which it certainly might be if he just targets it inside that pit. Oh, the camera also gives them that information. Here comes the retake.
Laz needs to be careful. If they get that neural theft off, then that could allow them to flush Yoran out of this pit. Now that's going to be be the Nightfall expiring. Yudon taking it low, trying to get the hell off of that Molly, but he cannot. Russ will take him out. Holby comes up with a 4K to get Global on the board at long last.
No chances for a perfect record here for Zeta Division, and you're absolutely right. That was, again, you know, blink it and you'll miss. The one who doesn't move gets paid the most. And Colby held this angle for half of that round, and he got 2 on a collateral. He will take it.
I mean, yeah, you have to take anything you can get right now. Let's be frank here. I mean, this is a very bad situation. I'm not going to be a snake oil salesman and say, like, things are going great. I think Global can come back in this. They're getting trashed right now. But they need more rounds like that. They need performances like that from Bolvi. They want to have any hope of turning this around. It's right back onto the same spot. Dizzy over the top, Laz tucking behind the box. Still coming down. Wingman instantly locking on. They're going to try to clear him. Laz will find one before getting taken out. Exchange is found.
Cage triggered.
The rest of the team, though, pushing their way forward onto A once more. Benkai crept up. Flush against the wall, inside stairs. Cam again situated over towards tree, not cleared for the moment.
Everyone's just quiet here from Zeta. They are not giving any information away. Thrash used by Russ here. Any value?
The scout spray coming down, but he's not going to be found. Deb rolling out that showstopper, just trying to keep him at bay. He does get caught by the C's, but there's just nothing that Blaze King can do to try to get an angle here. Showstopper about to expire. He sends it around the corner. Ends up getting taken out. Lightning fast pushing point, however, will be able to find Yudon. 2v3. And before I can even say another word, Yudon and Sugar Zero will close out the round. Zeta Division just not allowing for GE to get a second in a row.
I felt like Poli was better off not having Russ with him pushing on C long. Because both of them were holding 2 different angles, even though they were kind of stacked up on top of each other. Sure, yeah, they get the trade immediately, but that's your star fragger down, and then Russ has to rotate all the way around, give up the A site, and sure, he has the Thrash,
oh boy. Oh,
Deja vu.
Oh.
Nah, they're aware of it.
Okay.
It's only going to happen one time. One time.
Fade out, Benkai does get clipped by that. Pushes him back over towards the better spot.
See,
now
full
the
rush.
going to be dropped in by Laz. Benkai going to have to respect this in the end, as Depp gets himself very far forward through this smoke over at Waterfall, where Lightning Fast trying to use that Odin tech against him, and will be able to do so successfully. Everybody else going for the 4-man approach. Showstopper at the ready, jumping up over the top, and Laz gets the headshot before the rocket. One of the tools taken away from them here. Now the 4v4. Dizzy not spotting anything. Lightning fast on the spray. Finds another one. Sugar Zero going to be taken down. Zudon tries to swing back out. He gets dropped. The rest of Blaze King will find one apiece. The Fuse comes in, and Global get themselves a second round.
Huge retake there from Global Esports. They're feeding the ultimate here to Russ coming into this last round. He did good. That looked a little bit worrisome.
Showstopper kill edukala.
Benkai had
Rendu
his
map
camera
le
up.
edukala.
I
The
think
map
he
le
was
edukala,
trying to
and the
get
map le
information
edukala.
from Polby just still wanted to
அவன்
check
alt
where
எடுத்து
he
உள்ள
could
போறான்.
reliably
Shoot
throw
பண்ண
out his
மாட்டேங்கிறான். என்ன
ultimate
பண்றது?
rather than just dash in and, you know, kind of be that spear tip for the rest of Global Esports to start pouring into the site for that retake. That being said, still going to be again a successful retake for Global Esports. They are stopping Zeta.
Last round of the half, Deb coming out here with the attack operator.
அவ்வளவுதான்.
Again, Yudon just poking a product
B.
over at A. Deb jumping forward, and he's going to peek in. Take down Lightning Fast. Says, yeah, I'll eat some damage just to be able to clear that Odin out. Will be another one in the hands of Benkai. As the door gets tapped, he's going to start rotating back over here towards Waterfall, but the smoke comes down, and the Prowler goes in the chase.
Wow.
At the same time, just get chopped. So I just pull back.
He gets away. Really timed that doorway. Anyways, Benkai. Master wallbang.
Spray through. Tap in. Holby trying to approach from behind. Let's get taken down. That's a nice little lurk. And the tap on here with the spike. Tap, however, holding the angle. Gets the shot across the foot. The Dizzy can come in. Benkai picks up one. Now it's Depp and Laz.
2 versus 2.
Try to see if they can convert this and get a 10 into
அங்கே இருங்கடா. டேய் இங்க பாருடா. செத்தான்.
Spottable. Blaze King with the adjustment comes up with a kill.
30 seconds left.
Not revealing. Spike grabbed. Depp with everything to do. 76 HP to get it done.
ரொம்ப லோ பீக் பண்ணாத அங்கே இரு. பிளான் பண்ணிட்டோம் இரு. பிளான்ட் அடிக்கிட்டோம். அவ்வளவுதான்.
Swings the corner. Benkai will get the 3K to get the third round.
That was a huge round given by Benkai. He stopped the plan on the spike, and he stops the plan on the possible plan, or stops the possible plan on the spike. Excuse me, I'm losing my words now. But with the help of the Odin, and because of that, they just held C even without touching the site itself. An absolute god of wallbang Benkai has been for that one round. And 9-3.
Halftime.
It's been remedied somewhat in these past 3 rounds.
Just a bit, but there's still a lot of work to be done for GE and their fans watching. They are very much believing in curses.
I love the 9-3 curse. It does happen a lot. Will it happen to this one though?
The 9-3 curse isn't real. Comeback gameplay, that's what's real.
Okay. The more scientific reasoning for it.
Yes.
Not superstitious. Okay.
Frequency is too low for the big curse. Anyway, get ready to go into this one. Zeta now swap themselves over onto the defense, and it's looking like maybe a really big send here at the B site. Ping's coming down. Actually going to route through connector, or at least warning that there could be rotation coming through there once this round does begin.
Wow. Depth's 18 kills. I was just noticing that. Polvi, after that one round where he got the 4K, that's the only time that he got the continuous kills from that first half. The other one was just the 2, and then Zeta got like 8 rounds before he got that 4K. So
yeah.
Polvi's return here hasn't been the best.
On out, going to be cleared. Ford, just aggressive paint shell use there from Deb. There's Russ about to some contact here onto the B side. Jump forward. Yodan this time not able to land the shot. Takes quite a bit of damage. Sits down a snake bite and push over top of the vulnerable. Holby will lose his life there. Break out through the baby door now as Deb, as well as Sugar Zero, come rotating in and lightning fast. He is surrounded inside of this smoke. They don't know about it. Last finding Blaze King, his wingman gets the plant. The Dizzy goes up over the top. Line's not going to be found. And right now, so much importance is being put here on lightning fast, but he's been spotted. Now Laz with the kill. Is he ready for the close angle? The answer is going to be no. It's just way too low on HP. Russ, however, now going to be paranoid. Okay. Does manage to find one. But the fuse is there. Zeta Division 3-1 in pistols and now 10-3 in rounds.
The reason why you see Zeta this not, quickly pouring into the side was, you were mentioning how Lightning Fast was lurking. If you look at the line of sight for Deb, he was actually looking towards the B side from Baby Door, very much aware of where a possible flank could be. But that one was huge. There was some overheating there, or some overreaching there for Polvi, where he really wanted to get that kill. Even pushing through the snake bite, that's some wishful thinking, but it blows up in his face very quickly.
Think about it, there actually was a ping as they were rotating over towards A on that smoke that Lightning Fast was lurking with him.
There you go.
Seems like the awareness there from Zeta.
You're so sharp this game.
Yeah, just layers upon layers. And it's right now Deb, Benkai basically shoulder to shoulder. Judge v Stinger, we'll see if that fight does come to fruition. Used over here at C, and oh no, Russ, his head showing. Spike still there on the floor. Benkai gets the better of Deb off screen. As the door gets tapped, Yuran, sees them already entering in here onto the site. Planted in the corner. Rush coming in. Benkai does manage to hound him down.
You let them spike, but at what cost? This is what, a force buy again from GE?
It is. Sometimes desperate measures, but if they can get the round win here, it will be very worth it. Prowler scouts onto one. One drops in. SugarZero rushing off the back of that. Great timing between he and Hiroron to find the punish and give themselves the man advantage once more. On finding Blaze King and SugarZero getting Benkai. Unfortunately here for the side of GE, the force buy does not hold water.
So a couple of things. First one, kill by Laz through that smoke. That was SugarZero smoke. So that was an intentional smoke that they did so that Laz would have that specific angle to get that first kill. The other one is on that postman. Whoa, I didn't even realize how he got that second kill. Also, yeah, this postman right here, they played the farther angles with a Stinger and a Spectre. Farther angles with SMGs, not really the best when your opponents have Bulldogs.
Well, again, it's going to be the force up, just anything that they can try to scrape together. They want to stop Zeta from getting this up to match point. There's a jump across, step, force off the angle there with the Outlaw. As Russ can safely recover that Dizzy. Tap on the door, but already this really heavy presence here from the side of the Zeta division. They already go for a B pivot right now. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad spot for GE, and now that they break down that baby door, that might just be the call. Step is just trying to fish for some shots here. He's only got 6 bullets left, so needs to be a bit careful on that one, and times will get dropped. Think bite to go ahead for the delay. Smoke comes in. So for now, Yuran just going to lurk within it. You see over the top, but yet another snake bite, just keeping them locked in position. Wingman now will go forward to try to get the plant down. Head spotted, kill comes through.
Spike planted.
Plant is in for G.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Crash coming, paint shells at Dep's feet. Waits a very long time, but his He goes pushing forward.
ஏன் புஷ் பண்றானுங்கனே
Gets
புரியல.
toned by Hiroron.
அவளாத புஷ்.
Just wasn't ready for it at all. Paranoia now crashing across. Russ trying to walk up above. Does manage to put some damage down on the Yuran and Benkai. Has so much pressure applied, but Hiroron turns back.
Defuse.
Gets the read, gets the kill. The defuse is getting stuck. 4 bullets left. Not a hope in hell. Zeta Division take it up to match point.
I was about to say that buy for Global Esports, even though they did have the rifles, it felt like a desperation buy. Half shields all about. Zeta realized it. I mean, there wasn't any big kills on the outlaw, but come on. Let's be clear. They've all been desperation buys. I'm not trying to be mean. Yeah.
But it ain't
has
been good.
Yeah. I mean, these are, again, them wanting to turn somewhat the tide and hope to string a few rounds in. But it ultimately leads to Zeta having easier retakes for themselves, I feel.
The one way. Should have heard that TP up, but enough util push their way to force them back. So Dep for now has to get off the angle. Paint shell is available, however.
Still
it's
pushing
a full 5-man send outside of C at the moment. Buck cleared. Dep down. Going to be nade for nade. Letting it in. C's connecting. Smoke dissipating right as the Dizzy hits, but going to blast pack out. Himself to safety. Yuran swings the corner to confirm that nobody's made it into the site. The wingman now starting to advance forward. Timer cage comes up, but not fast enough. Yuran spots one, spots another. Double kill coming in. Nice answering fire. The spray looking decent. Comes up with some eliminations here for the side of GE. Laz finds another as those neural depth reveals.
Benkai
come in. Laz finds him and the wall.
Seriously, bro.
Yuran will finish.
Seriously. Super team.
3 rounds for GE.
Dandan team. தயவு செஞ்சு இவனுலாம் போடாத. அவன் அந்த ரசி எதுக்கு ஆடுறானே தெரியல.
A series for Zeta Division here.
பெருசா கொண்டு வந்து நிறுத்தி வச்சிருக்கீங்க அவனை.
You saw that Global Esports were so set into pushing into that C site. And I mean, I gotta give it to them. It looked like it was falling apart. Then they started getting kills. And then they just couldn't push through the smoke. And it started falling apart even more. And you were absolutely, I didn't even know where that tag came in and got that ping on Blaze King to get him shot through the wall. In any case, Zeta Division, what a showcase of force, of strength. And again, this team definitely someone to be reckoned with.
Chinese team, Zeta.
And it's just time and time again with this squad. even with the newer players coming in, who played fantastically today, by the way, that when their backs are against the wall, when that elimination is there, they managed to rally back. We saw it from them at the LCQ. This was their chance to make it into the play-ins, to keep themselves afloat in this tournament.
Yeah.
And they rise to the occasion once more. Unfortunate here for the side of Global Esports, but of course, we can look forward to seeing more of them, an improved version of this team come stage 1.
Stage 1.
Useless roster.
Sure. I mean, this is
roster
the day of
waste.
elimination, so really can't expect everybody to be coming into the playoffs. There is some hope there. There's some glimmer. We've seen some of the good games that, you know, Polvi and the rest of Global Esports were able to do when they had that match against Bleed. Man, the Zeta division with the kind of refreshed approach that they've had in the game with their coach, just something special, honestly.
And with every outing, they continue to just look a bit better and better. I mean, obviously still things very much that need to be improved based on what we saw from them versus T1.
Yeah.
Sunset in particular, I shared similar concerns as Paper Thin, who was talking about it on the analyst desk before this matchup. If this goes to 3, how much improvement could Zeta have found on that map in a very short period of time?
Yeah.
We'll have to wait a little bit longer to find out.
We have possible rematch to happen here. Of course, everybody just, again, I believe these are the supporters for Zeta, showing what they got, showing the love that they have, the Japanese team. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for us. We're going to give it to our interviewer on the stage to get some words from the players of Zeta Division.
And Zeta Division close out the night with a victory. With this, they move on to play-ins tomorrow. I'm standing with the man of the hour, Deb. Now, congratulations, Deb. Your race has been untouchable so far. A huge impact. So I just want to ask you about your race. Do you feel like your race has grown yourself? And if so, what do you think is the difference between your race this year and your race last year? 뎁 선수 오늘 승리 정말 축하드립니다. 이렇게 오늘 승리를 가져가면서 플레이인 스테이지에 진입하게 됐는데요. 뎁 선수의 레이즈에 대해서 먼저 얘기를 드리고 싶은데 사실 굉장한 성장세를 보여주고 굉장한 임팩트를 보여주고 있습니다. 스스로도 이 성장세를 느끼고 있는지 그리고 작년에 뎁 선수의 레이즈에 비해서 좀 올해의 뎁 선수의 레이즈는 어떤 차이가 있는지 여쭤보고 싶네요.
まずはプレイン進出おめでとうございます。デプ選手のレイズが非常に上達しているというふうに感じるんですけれども、ご自身でまずそこどう思っているかっていうのと、去年と今年のレイズでの動きのなんか違いみたいなのってありますか？
そうですね去年と違うで言ったら、あんまオペを去年はレイズで出さなかったんですけど、今年はちょっと多めに出そうかなみたいな感じでやってました。はい。
So last year, when he was playing Raze, he didn't use the operator as much, but this year he's trying to hold it more.
작년에는 오퍼레이터를 많이 쓰지 않았는데
ருஷேந்திரா பார்த்துன்னு இருக்காப்ல.
With the best the season begins. So split 1 or the first half of the season 1, or rather this season begins in April. We have 5 weeks of split 1 and then we have Masters 2 and then we have 5 weeks of split 2. So
பாவம்டா டேய் நீனே.
yeah. So two teams, the top 2 teams from this event go to Madrid. Everyone else is out. We played bad. So they're out.
ரெண்டு மேப்மே played bad.
We'll fix all our mistakes. We will मेक श्योर के सेम गलतियां बार बार नहीं करेंगे. We have 3 more events before champions. We have 3 more events before champions. Not counting the 2 masters. चलो थैंक यू एवरीवन दैट ट्यून्ड इन. मैं अभी के लिए स्ट्रीम यहाँ ही बंद कर रहा हूँ. आई विल सी यू ऑल लेटर. बाय बाय.
I'm so fed up, man. பாவம் ரொம்ப fed up ஆயிட்டான். அருமையான மேட்ச் ஒத்து நாவி.
going to get a little bit dicey for Na'Vi because you and I both know, Lothar, you don't want to give BBL Ascent. They've already won Bind, and traditionally Ascent is the map that is a guaranteed win every single time BBL play it.
Look, for me, Ascent is a map where the Turkish players just are born. You know, it's like the playground for Jets players. But I do wonder, with all of those meta changes that we'll have in general on majority of the maps, if we're gonna see it happening on Ascent as well. Because typically, you know, this is a map that doesn't have a lot of changes happening. We're gonna see the Jets typically, the KOs, the Killjoy, and then most likely just standard Omen. Sometimes we see the Brim in case the more, let's say, exec heavy teams want to be with the Brimstone. But I don't anticipate a lot of changes in the compositions, but I would love to see some.
I mean, if it's anybody that's going to do what Loud did in NA, it's Na'Vi, surely.
I mean, I love the Loud composition. There are some things you can work on to make it even more efficient when it comes to space taking, because with the Phoenix, instead of any other duelists, you can't really have like any kind of mobility, like TPs, or like dashing through, right? But that's something that showcases that Ascent still can be innovated a little bit, even though the map is simplistic in nature. But yes, Na'Vi is a team that we expect to always come up with something different, something weird, but then somehow ineffective. Like we just seen on Bind, right?
Yeah.
You can see the idea from Na'Vi. You can see that they have a set idea and planning, but the execution is not always to the same level that you anticipate from the players of this caliber.
I mean, I will have to say, BBL, they have been the king of Ascent for a long time, but we can't forget Na'Vi also, even back in the FPX days, Lothar, they love to play this map as well. So if there's anyone that's going to give it back to BBL, it might be Na'Vi. Who knows? This could be a 1-1.
I know we all probably remember the biggest clutch of ever happening on Ascent with Ardis, right? That was insane. I think that's one of the clips for the ages. Whenever someone asks for like that clip that made you be excited for Valorant esports, I think that's the clip.
Yeah, well, let's have a look at the agent select and see if there's going to be anything very fun out here. Not so much, but we do get the Cypher.
Yeah, there's a difference between the Cypher and the Killjoy here. Cypher actually is very efficient on the A side, which is the, let's say, opposite of Killjoy. Killjoy is fantastic on the B side when it comes to stopping the initial push, while a little bit less effective on A. Cypher now has an unbreakable trip unless you use utility on the entrance of it. There's also a very nice trap on tree that stops the initial push from short, and you have fantastic traps against the Jet that is gonna be dashing towards the side. So it gives a little bit more safety net on that A side, but then maybe opponents will go towards B, and how do you plan accordingly to that?
Yeah, and I'm very, very excited to see Ardis versus Kushner on the Jet battle. We didn't get to see that on map 1. We will get to see that, however, for this one. And of course, a reminder, if Na'Vi were to lose here, they're going to be going down to the lower bracket. We've seen it with other teams in other regions. Lothar, you don't want to get eliminated this early on.
Well, definitely you're gonna play next matches in April then, right? So there's a lot of pressure actually coming into this tournament. It's not something to scoff at, and I feel like even those veterans in Na'Vi have to be feeling it if they will lose the second map.
Yeah, very important map indeed, and it's time to get back into it and throw this over to your casters, Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, and our analyst desk. You know what, Tom? Like Lothar said, a lot of pressure, and you really cannot understate that and the impact of it. I wonder if that's what got to Na'Vi, but it seems like BBL thrive under that pressure as they looked incredible.
Yeah, such a young player like Angel, he's always going to struggle under the pressure. Literally, I think it's his first time in the VCT, so I don't know how he's going to cope with going a map down.
Yeah, is that how you really feel?
No.
I thought so. I thought as much. Well, obviously, as you're seeing, it's going to be BBL mounting that attack side. Na'Vi on the defense. And, well, you can see that the A side, 3 players there, not ideal because BBL decided to run it up, making it straight through middle. Trapwire's going to catch one, and a few wall bangs coming through. A wall bang to start this one out. Another, potentially. Zagetsu's so after my heart already. It's looking good with Na'Vi. Already 5 versus 3, damage done to Brave, and a completely shut out attacking side. They are just stuck here on the side of BBL, attempting to make their way anywhere, just isolated in the laneway. You don't see a push get halted quite so definitively very often, especially not in a pistol.
See, there's a high risk of me jinxing something here, but I don't care. I feel like Artis is going to come out with like at least 25 kills in this game. I don't know what it is. I just see him go back onto that jet, thinking back of like to the fish days. Like I know that he's just going to farm on this map, and that's the thing. It's like it's always been the frustration when you see him playing other things. It's not that he's bad at the KO or the Sova or whatever you have him on. It's just that he is unbelievable when it comes to this jet. I think him versus Kushner is going to be a very fun matchup, and I also think this is going to end up being a very defense-sided match because that's something I've learned from BBL. So the sort of expectations there to do some damage, of course, at the moment. Scoreboard is the wrong way around.
Is it?
Yeah, just for anybody who didn't.
I thought there was some background contractual changes after that.
Just so yeah, that should be on the other side.
Well, also Navi, you're not attacking, so more so the names. But yeah,
okay, sorry.
We'll
this
get there.
should be here.
There you go. Hey, you're loving this tool, aren't you?
Yeah, I really needed to do that. I saw Steel do it yesterday. I was like, I can do that. Now I'm just highlighting their names.
I think you're doing just as good a job.
Was that production? Stop doing that? Okay, cool.
Yeah, for Navi, at this stage, on that defensive side, 3 Bulldogs, 2 pistols. It's a nice buy, a comfortable one. It lets them lose a few players to just the all-out aggression of BBL, the death ball that we saw yesterday from a separate team. And, you know, if you're BBL, damage the name of the game, but you've got to get 3 kills before they really feel the sting. Maybe just strip some shields, so they've got to reinvest those credits, but chances are astronomically low for anything significant. And I think you're getting to see that firsthand. Nice stuff for Artis. The key thing being, with him picking up so many kills, now halfway towards a Blade Storm.
Yeah, obviously that's one of the things that's happened over time is these ults have increased quite a bit for moments like that. So that you don't get him on like a round 3 Blade Storm, but
we've seen it.
The fact is they're handing him over the rifle, they're handing him over the Vandal, because that's the thing, he is genuinely someone that can just take complete control of this map. I think it was something that they had with CNET as well. It's just that ability, and that's why this map has been so strong for them. I think the one thing I'm a little bit sad about is that we're not seeing Xiao on the Fade. I think that was one of my favorite things about watching Na'Vi on this map, is he was a Fade specialist, but it seems like he has switched more so into that controller role. For now, at least. Back to old school. Obviously, just the HUD being reset so that we can get everything correct, and what a start. Again, the dart coming out, I think that was a self-assist for Angel. He's going to throw that one out and get the kill with the wall bangs. Not what BBL were looking for. As I said, I expect this to be very defense-sided, but when you're playing up against what will be a slightly weaker buy, that's where you need to capitalize.
I love to see some sneaky beaky little wall bangs, and well, we're already off to one hell of a start on this map. Ascent is a home ground for it, really. Excited to see when we eventually get that Odin out. For now, Bulldogs, the bonus weapons in play for Na'Vi as they attempt to fight over control of the site. But look who's down below. Sneaking around was Xiao. He's being caught. Good clearance by BBL. Good protocols on the way in. And no losses to report because of it. Nice and safe. You can't wallbang through that many walls, Zipman. Certainly not with that gun.
Spike plant.
Considering they lost their jet early, the fact they got into the site and got into an afterplant is impressive. The problem is they've lost their lurk. They've lost quite a few players. In fact, Angel will eventually go down, actually peeking back in without too much of an option for a trade. The remaining 2 players stuck within the site. Elite this time, looking for a battle, but the trade is quick and leaves Reezy alone, left blind in the corner. Still manages to isolate the duel though. Turned into the 1 versus 1 and a nice attempt, but Saigetsu eventually will hit himself the headshot. A 3rd round in a row, a flying start for Na'Vi. Already looking like they're back to their old tricks.
Yeah, kicking it off with confidence, definitely an important factor for the Na'Vi squad, considering how things went previously. And seeing some innovative plays, the trapwire and pistol, the recon to wallbang here. You know, a lot of things have been going right, and that's exactly what you want to see after how the first map went down. Now we move into round 4, and thankfully they've left BBL with not a whole lot to work with. Credits are going to be pretty low, a stinger, some pistols, and 1 rifle. It's in the hands of Kushner X.
Yes, this should
so far, yet to get a kill, but attack side of Ascent playing as a jet, he is going to have a few rounds where the impact is negligible.
You have to hope so, otherwise I think they're going to get destroyed. Yeah. The thing is, though, this is a map where Na'Vi are really playing comfort picks. Like, Saigetsu back on a Cypher, Artist back on the jet. Xiao can play anything, so I don't think that counts. Zipan on a KO, like we always talk about his raise, but his KO on this map in particular has been phenomenal. So it will be one of those frustrating things where, as always, if this works amazingly well, you're going to sit there with Na'Vi and go, you could just play basic stuff and you probably win most of your games, but...
That's not Angel's style,
No,
man.
no. If it's not creative, it's not fun.
And in a way, I agree. You know, we were having the conversation backstage last year. There weren't as much variety. There wasn't as much variety.
We've already seen like Phoenix coming back on this map, so that's what I want to see.
Nice dash. Not much to be found, but again, it's about space. The nade has denied all of that space. Zipan just completely stopped that plan from working. Jet dash in, take advantage of the chaos by spilling into every angle and find the trades. You can't do that when you're going to die to a grenade on the way in. So well timed by Zipan, good reaction, and that's given Na'Vi all this room to breathe.
30 seconds left.
Now what? 30 seconds left.
Correct.
You got to try and push into a site where there's still shot darts available. They could even, well, they could get a cage in here, but the fact is, Zagetsu hasn't moved because the spike could still go rotating back in the other direction, but the rest of the team are all stacked up. At this point, it almost gets to a position where BBL just have to die. Just go in to make sure that you get the extra finances. A nice couple of shots, but there's Artist once again.
4-0.
I said at the beginning, I think he's going to farm on this map, and already he will now have that Blade Storm available. 7-1 after just 4 rounds. And there has to be a response soon, Mitch, otherwise I do feel like this is going to get very far out of control.
I have to commend Zipan because you talk about his agent. I think it's such a good highlight of it. Just the fact that he has that timing, like what a timing it was, Tom, to be able to put that nade down. I love to see it. And it's even going to push BBL to calling a pause. Now 4-0 down, their map pick. They don't want to let this one slip. But going over to Breeze, we don't know what we're going to get.
Yeah, and that's actually a map where in the past Na'Vi really did cook some things up. They were running Yoru yonks ago, and it worked the first 2 times, and never again.
And then Angel's TPs were kind of predictable.
But I imagine they're going to have some interesting stuff there. And it's always been, again, you can highlight him on almost every map. It was a very, very good map for Zagetsu. So I think that they do have to be careful, especially going into their own map choice, that they don't get out of control. And that's why they're taking an early pause. 4 rounds down. Okay, you've had the pistol bonus round. You've had a couple of attempts at buys. But this is where not only are they getting their finances back in track, although I say that there's still going to be a Bulldog in play for Pora, but more importantly, their ults are getting close. They can actually go for the orbs and get a couple of ultimates online in this round, so I wouldn't be surprised if they attempt that. And on the other things, well, the main thing is disruption. And I'm looking at Artist right now. He has got himself a Blade Storm available and is currently setting up over in towards that short position. So he's likely to do something very aggressive.
Yeah, this is somewhere that Artist can really stick it to you. Take your early game plan and make sure it does not work. Smoke off, and he's right down in his spawn. Out comes the Frenzy. Brave is so low. He knows he hit a few of those shots with the blind. That forces him right back. Unfortunate for Artist not being able to capitalize. Now we look elsewhere on the map, and the B site under threat. Trapwires ready. Some more wallbang setups by the looks of it. Both of those traps are in the laneway as they make their way through. They'll be able to catch them, but nobody there to spam back. Angel good on the Cutioner at least. That's something to work with.
Yeah, I believe one of his trips is to just catch somebody in the air.
Boathouse,
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's
literally above to catch the jet. It's a filthy idea. It hasn't worked out this time. They've also got the information, but it's going to be that spam back of the ultimate. Nice work from Reezy to make things a little bit more costly. Oh, Artist! He tried to finish his dinner from earlier on. Now it's left on to Xiao, but it's Reezy to shut absolutely everything down. And now BBL, after a quick paced push in towards that B site, they're going to have their first round on the board.
Yeah, I love that. Picking up the pace is what we needed to see. I was a little worried about the traps in play, but the dash went the other way, right? You didn't have the updraft dash over site, which is really interesting. It's not often you see those trapwires here being put to play. I think on Split was probably the first time I saw people actively try to counter those updraft dashes, and now a little bit more depth added to it. I don't know if they will have even spotted that on the way through as well. That's the other, they didn't break it, so
no.
But it's not like you'd be running into it anyways. So you're free to leave it once that updraft is used. 4-1 BBL, quickening the pace again. This time towards A.
Yeah, I like it. Try and put the pressure on. Saigetsu's here, but all of his trips are on the other side of the map. Xiao looking to try and support him. A little bit of surprise in the corner, but it's not going to do much. A singular kill, and then the trades are quick from BBL. A couple of players already here. The operator of Artist, the first to take the pick, and he's going to land the shot. But do they know there's a second player? I don't know if they've seen Kushin still within this corner. This is a nasty spot. They might even expect him to just be underneath, but he might not be needed whatsoever. Eventually, he's there to drop the man that is Artist, and now Angel. A late lurk coming back through. He's going to give away his position with this dart, just trying to find those couple of players. He knows that one of them, maybe even both, are going to be in that corner. The question is, can he find anything from it? It's going to be difficult from this position already. A move coming out from Kushner just to switch his position back in towards the corner. He still has absolutely no idea, and the time is gone. There's nothing he can do at this stage to find anything. They're just looking to get out of there. Angel's looking to try and make it costly, and he will go down with the ship.
A valiant attempt with the shock dart. You know, I'd be impressed as Kushner is extremely healthy, but
he just dies now. Bing, bing, bing.
But it was worth a shot. You know, you can't blame him for that. But yeah, like you said, Kushner down below, the patience that he displayed, it got him the kill. I mean, you have to wonder how much of that is luck and how much of that is skill. Spraying through the smoke, catching the head. But yeah, no, you're right, Tom. He could see him.
That was his first kill, by the way, as well. That's how you get it done.
No comment.
That's how you're on the board.
No comment. Pora has certainly slowed down as well. He was leading the charge in the previous map on the breach. Hasn't been able to find his footing. But again, attack side ascent, I don't care. If you have two players finishing the half with 0 kills, just about grinding out those rounds. So far, doing a decent job. Updraft dash? No. It doesn't matter, the trap's not there, but he's on his way in with a normal dash. Kushner already seizing the site, and now trapping 2 players in the boathouse. This is quickly turning into a disaster, but they haven't spotted the second player. They don't know that. Never mind, all good.
What? Oh, you gotta be fuming. Like, he just let go and insta-killed him. Nothing.
I didn't even think you could draw a gun that fast. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I genuinely looked at the kill feed and went, it must have been a teammate that I just didn't see. It's like, nope, that was actually just, he let go of the spike, popped his head, and then went back. It's like, nothing happened. Really good resurgence from BBL. And as I said, I had high expectations that this would end up being quite a defensive-sided map. The fact is already, we've started to see a fairly big response, and I think Na'Vi are just struggling to deal with the pace. They have that, obviously the Cypher, and they have a little bit of utility that can be thrown out by Zipan in terms of the fragment, but they don't have much else available to them to delay. And if BBL are just going to keep running in like this, they're going to have to try and do something a little bit more aggressive.
Same smoke gone out here. Artist denied any control early on. He wanted to opt that angle and take down Kushner and Pora as they made their way in the middle. Instead, that's free real estate for the attacking side as they've spread into a nice, comfortable default, looking for any over-aggression as they slowly chip away at the map control. You're not going to see that coming through, though, from the side of Na'Vi. They are very patiently waiting and just jump-spotting mid, allowing BBL to make a reaction. The problem with that, and I actually think BBL are making the right play, slowing it down this round, because this is where I expect Na'Vi to overreact, but they're not.
Okay, so Saigetsu has actually just repositioned his trip into the middle of the site. It was there for some sort of early contact, but instead he's trying to catch someone and almost just play from the very back, clearly having expectations that maybe when he was on his own that he wouldn't be able to hold it.
He's moved it again.
Yeah, he's just constantly switching up the position. You can see it back in his inventory again.
I mean, obviously this time he's got Artis who's just rotated just north of the switch, so has a teammate with him, feels that little bit more comfortable. Trap goes down to cover market, but it's over towards the A site we're worried about. Hunter's Fury popped off for one, close to getting the second, but Brave just about sidesteps. Xiao, though, is here ready and waiting. That paranoia has caught all of them. They're blinded up, the drop comes in. Angel's only good for one. The blinded faded, but Zipan was still standing strong. A shining beacon for this squad as Na'Vi push up to 5. That lead extended into 2.
I think a lot of that helped by the disruption caused from Angel's ult, just being able to force them into some more awkward battles, trying to dodge that utility, and as you mentioned, the paranoia that came out from Xiao. He might not be doing too well in the front, but definitely helping out in terms of the assists. Again, a response from Na'Vi, but you do wonder, do BBL, well, I feel like we can answer that. They are all building up outside of this B site, potentially just going to go for that fast-paced take again. It has worked well for them thus far. The slow and steady has not won the race.
Well, regular trap on the way through, and okay, knife hit No more traps in play for a couple seconds, but the smoke won't allow them to deny. So the traps come back up online. They're here again. They've heard them reactivate. It's at least some information. They fire a shock dart, grab one, destroyed. Lockdown in play, pushes Navi way off site, and a TP in bypasses the other trap. They've got a clean plant and just assuring that there's no extra player there. This is really powerful for the side of BBL. Without having to commit resources to B site, they can focus on fighting elsewhere, and it looks like market is where they want that scrap to go down.
The fact is as well, they have still a lot of map control, managing to hold a little bit more passively. These crossfires are just being, well, deadly for the side of Na'Vi, and just one by one they fall. Again, the pacier, more direct strategy from BBO is what's garnering the rounds, and it's one of those things where obviously you want to have a more layered attack. You want to go, okay, we throw in a faster and then we go for these slow rounds. I think they've just got to keep running it down. I think they've got to keep going for these pacey strats, because if you give opportunities to players like Ardis, for players even like Zipan, who's right at the top of the board, even Angel had some of the warbangs early. It hasn't worked. When they've gone really quickly directly into the site, they've avoided the stack almost every single time.
A look of surprise on Angel's face in the replay. Things definitely not going the way they expected in this series, and now the map, the lead that they built up, is under threat yet again.
How dare you? How dare you?
That's Zipan! He just did that too! The Hunter's Fury just about avoiding the players. That could have been a death sentence with Kushner staring down the smoke, waiting for the reveal. With Zipan out of the round, the A side is most certainly BBL's, and Tom, like you said, they just need to keep up these pacey pushes. It's working every time.
It's disrespectful to a point, but if they can't stop you, why would you change it? And that's the thing, Na'Vi have had absolutely nothing in response. They haven't been able to lay. Even with the smoke, he still just went straight through it. And now Kushner is starting to come alive. He was quiet in the early rounds. Xiao, though, has somehow managed to make this one competitive. They already know exactly where both of these players are. They know that one of them is still in the backlines, one under the site, hiding within the smoke. But again, this clock is ticking. They have to get someone onto the spike. Kushner just isn't missing.
Nice.
Ridiculous. It's just ridiculous watching this guy play the game.
Score got equaled up.
He's only starting to climb up the scoreboard as well. I mean, this is
10 and 7 now.
Yeah, 10 and 7. He is since they quickened the pace, he has been delivering.
What was he like, 0 and 4? Maybe even 5.
Maybe 0 and 5.
He was definitely 1 and 5, I think.
Yeah,
but even still, and that was the one kill he got through smoke.
Yeah, that was the spam.
Luck.
Pure, no, you said pure skill, Tom.
Yeah,
Don't go back on it now.
Sorry.
All right, you stick to your guns, just like BBL have with these quicken plays. Na'Vi now calling a pause. They need to shift the focus to a much more strengthened defense, one that can slow down these pushes. And honestly, I don't know what that looks like. It might be proactive aggression, but we even saw from BBL, after they run a couple of these fast rounds, they slow it down and they wait for the pushes. Na'Vi won that round because they waited, but if they decide to push this time, who knows what happens.
The funniest thing is the last 2 rounds, Na'Vi have taken a main control early each round. The last round, Kushner dashed through their smoke and shot someone instantly. That wasn't like that Na'Vi were just going, no, we'll just wait for them to push us. Like, let's not use any utility. It was like, no, let's smoke, let's be proactive. Like, I'm dead. I'm dead. So, he dashed through a smoke and killed me. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, it's not like there is a reactive spot there that you expect someone to do something that insane. But that's, again, it's almost the beauty. We talk about BBO in the last map having these wonderful executions using ultimates and utility and not even needing their guns. Now we're talking about the other side of the coin where it's like, they don't need utility, they don't need all this additional stuff, they can just shoot you in the face.
You can see what Doom Bros is working on there in the background. The breathing techniques were on display, in and out. Control that breathing, keep the blood pressure low, and hopefully you'll be able to power through, find the solution.
Let's just do it.
Breathe easy.
Clarity.
They've left a lurk at least this time. One man sat towards middle that Na'Vi will have to deal with, but it is the same thing. The knife is going to catch every single one of the players on the way through. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. Zipan has just been spammed out. I don't even think he saw an opponent.
Now he's just getting first blooded again and again. And I can't fault him for it. The pace out of BBL is just too much to deal with so far. Now they've got the site control, and it's pistols mostly on the retake. You can't have a whole lot of faith in this going their way. The spam's not working out for now, and as the smokes fade, that's when the rifle advantage really comes into play. Artis has been looking for someone for the last 50 seconds. Every angle he goes to gets smoked off. And this guy is just not having a good time right now. He can't see anyone. He went off mid, smoked off. He goes heaven here, smoked off.
Good die.
Yeah, good luck. I don't know. I'd love to watch that whole round from his POV. I don't think he saw anyone. Well,
It's just
at the end.
Last round in
Guys,
the
I'll buy a rifle. I'll get some damage done.
It's like when you know two people walk towards each other and then you both go right and then you both go left and you're like you go that way and then you still somehow keep bumping into each other. That's Artis the entirety of this round, just bumping into utility. And when he finally goes screw it, I'm going through, instantly dead.
Such annoying smokes coming out of Brave, and well, it's fair to say he's doing a lot more than just placing the smokes well.
Bear in mind, this was 4-0 Navi. Just take that into consideration now, looking at the score at 6-5 on that attack side. Na'Vi historically were pretty good on the attack, but again, a lot of that revolved around that having the fade. I think it was very good for them in these sort of executions. They're going to have something very impressive. Otherwise, they're going into the lower bracket. They're going straight there.
It's just Na'Vi things, man. The lower bracket run is where they were.
When will I learn?
Founded. Yeah. This is it, Tom. When will we all learn? I went with you on the predictions. You know, we're mirrored today.
Yeah, which, considering I was completely wrong all of yesterday, is a really good sign for you.
I should have asked you first. I'm realizing that now, but here we are. I really had the faith in Na'Vi. Now it is
I'm
starting
all in
to
on
slip.
Liquid, you know.
Good. You should be. For BBL, this has been a tremendous display, already surpassing, I think, what most of EMEA will have expected from them. A victory still evading them, the double peak, but it's being double held.
This is one of the first times they've actually walked into the higher of the stack sites. Na'Vi have not been winning when it comes to the roulette wheel they've been spinning each round. Orb will be taken. That's going to give the null command available for Pora, but there are still 3 players sat within this site, ready and waiting. Brave, yeah, by name and nature, tried to TP through the smoke, and finally, Na'Vi, after what has been 1 round from 6, is at least going to make it 2 from 7. They'll even up the scoreline as we go into that second half, but the fact is, they dwindle after the first 4 rounds.
I bet this has Na'Vi sat on the other side just thinking, what is going on, Tom? And for them, they at least get to change up now, move to a different side, like you said, somewhere they have been comfortable before. And if we look at the majority of the success for BBL, it has been punchy, start of round, getting in their face, putting them on the back foot. That is much harder to do now that you come to the defensive side. So certainly some signs of life for Na'Vi.
Have you worked Turkish Valorant before?
Sorry, that is much harder to do when you come to the defensive side for most teams.
Yes, there we go. Okay, that I'm fine with. Yeah, because Kushida, the gloves are off. As said, he had a really rough start to this map. He's now right at the top of the board, and I don't think that's going to be changing anytime soon. Again, though, full stack up from the side of Na'Vi. Every single player sat outside the B site. Shock dart. Pretty much perfect. Artis is going to take a lot of damage. He's going to go over the top. And he's just one-tapped. Just get finished off by Reezy. He's been having a great game. Already a second in this pistol round, trying to deal with him as Zipan, and he will succeed. Pora finds one with the fragment. And gives Elite a little bit of chance. He needs to try and hold on as long as possible. His teammates are very far away, and Xiao's right on him.
I wonder for how many seconds was he just screaming, smoke me, smoke me, smoke me, smoke me, but it didn't come in time. And Sagetsu's even pulled it back onto Pora, just Brave left. He already used his smoke.
Spike planted.
It's not blocking off an angle that's terribly helpful. They've got the crossfire potentially, the swing afterwards. And Sagetsu was a little early on that, but it worked out. For the 3rd kill for him, the lead is back in Navi's hands, just about.
Yeah, well, that's it. They had a great start to this map. They've won both pistols, although I'm starting to learn that maybe that doesn't mean as much as it used to. A lot of teams have been able to sort of turn around games with a deficit in the series we've seen so far.
1 enemy remaining.
Nonetheless, see the Na'Vi purchase. 3 rifles, low shields on every single player as well. So that does mean that these pistols, even though it's just classics, do have a bit more of an opportunity to do an extra little bit of damage. For Na'Vi's sake, you can only, well, you have to say 2 players. They can lose 2 players, because then they can still come in with the rifles. They'll buy them up into the next round. It's not a problem for them. Anything more than that, BBL have done a great job.
Right here.
You know, when you look at that value that BBL are able to find out of these kind of rounds on Attack side, group up, push in, and force them to push you. Not quite the same when you swap over. One player already spotted, revealed on the way back. Smoke out from Brave. It's not blocking an angle they're on. Unfortunately, most of these players coming through short. Nice fight already. Artist, though, quick on the recovery. Although the ammo's a little low. It's getting too close for comfort, but in the end, it's cleaned up by Zipan.
The main thing for Na'Vi, always in those sort of rounds, you come in with the 3 rifles, you take the 3 rifles, and then you can buy up a couple more. That's basically the way that these purchases have worked. It's something they've been doing for the last year. The only thing that really comes through is obviously you're playing on the light shield, so now that your favorite gun's in the game, maybe that could impact it, but it's not being purchased on the other side. So that might be something that other teams are going to start to consider, going, okay, if this is a purchase that Na'Vi do consistently, we can now outlaw into round number 3, and you could wreck them. But obviously that's not something BBL have considered, because they haven't seen them play yet.
Well, exactly, and I think especially with this map that's in play, the Outlaw is too easy to use on some of these angles. Like, you're mainly trying to fight for mid. And so far there's been such consistent smokes going down there. There's not really been long-range angles offered, so I can understand avoiding it in favor of some of these other rifles, especially. Cover going out. This defensive side from BBL, void of any information right now, and it's not like they really need to move. That Killjoy setup's going to do work for them if there's any pressure towards B. It's mainly the mid control that I'm expecting Na'Vi to start to carve out in the coming seconds. Really, they've grabbed their orb, they've made a little bit of noise, but they haven't got any real significant control yet.
It looks like if they haven't already, I think they're going to be going back, maybe trying to claim the other one, because one more kill and that will get Zipan onto his ultimate and make this setup basically useless for Elite. Should expect there to be the alarm bot. It is the classic position for it to be in. 30 seconds left. This is where I normally expect Zipan to be around this mid position, but right at the back of the site, information garnered, and a lot of damage being done, but no kills just yet.
Elite and Reezy only have to delay this a couple more seconds as they're on their way through.
Okay, said the done.
Both players get dropped. Yeah, the wide swing's not working. 10 seconds left, but the spike is now going to be planted. Damage done. Look at how low these players on Na'Vi are. That was the only full health player that's been taken down. Angel's on 4, Zipan's on 12, and Sagetsu's got 56. The problem is they've only got Pora to deal with. A gun from behind to take him out easily, and I think that market peak is gonna come through. No, it's very passive from Zipan. Because he's so low, they want to run this time down. It could have went awry. But in the end, Angel saves the day.
Yeah, if I've learned anything is that Angel, it doesn't matter what his HP says, he still believes he's on over 100.
He was 4 health there, right?
Full health, yeah, he had 4 health, yeah. A wallbang would have taken him out, but always feeling confident. Again, a little bit worrying now for BBL, because that's the thing with this purchase from Na'Vi that makes it so effective. They come in with 5 rifles, light shields, every single player, and now a 9-6 lead. The buy sucks, and also it looks like they're going to have a judge no shields coming out of Pora, which...
What the fuck is happening?
I'm not sure where he's planning on using this. I guess short? Yeah, okay.
One of the more ambitious buys.
Yeah. It'll probably work now we've said that.
I suppose for the cost point, it is giving you a pretty much free
nice
map
reveal.
control. Guaranteed kill. A lot of the time that they make their way through, just about the utility bombardment. Maybe the drone. When we have seen Na'Vi move towards short, it's been droned out, but this time drone's making its way towards mid. Showing us that there's no intention of making this an A play, but you never know. They could swap back if they see too many players, too much resistance waiting for them there. And already that mid control certainly conceded. Now it's being retaken. They're rubber banding on this back and forth as they try to find somewhere clean to go. Artis is down to 5. Very easy kill to be picked up by anyone with a bullet to spare.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing for them is the information is going to be found very late. This push up on A finally coming through, but ultimately the take is now coming in on the other side of the map. Clock being run incredibly low. That's the one thing that can sort of play into the hands of BBL, especially with this flank coming, but there is a trip available. Nice shot from Elite. The second time he's going to take Zipan down, but the trade's coming in thick and fast. Well, I imagine, yeah, that's been heard. There is absolutely, there's absolutely no way that Brave gets out of that position. The cam used as a distraction, and Na'Vi now getting up to double digits. After what was a fantastic resurgence, it's now starting to really slip away. Same as before though. 4-0, 4-0, both halves. Maybe this is where we get something from BBL.
It could be. Again, though, we haven't seen that extra element here in Ascent yet. It's been the pressure that Na'Vi crumbled under, the quicker plays that they couldn't keep pace with. Now, BBL need to discover that other element of it. And one of the problems that I see is that in the last couple rounds, Na'Vi have been looking for aggression. They've been spread across the map. They've had two-man setups to hold a lot of these high activity points that BBL will want to try and pressure. We're talking bottom mid, we're talking moving through mid cubby. These positions are being held, they're being watched for. You can't flank A, you can't flank B because there's players there. And if we do see BBL try to get that little bit of extra aggression out, just worried it will fall flat. The Na'Vi will be ready for exactly that. Curious to see what they come out of this pause with.
Yeah, unfortunately as well for BBL, there isn't going to be much in terms of ultimates or anything they can play with, but one thing that does get me that little bit more excited is the fact that we are going to have that operator coming into play. That's something that Kushner has been renowned for, especially when on this jet. You can expect to see him attempt to try and do something into mid. But as you mentioned, Ed, I think both teams have sort of been religiously just smoking that off, not allowing any real aggression. But Na'Vi have been going for late splits, so maybe he tries to get a little bit more cheeky, take a bit of a risk here and there. Again, though, early build-up outside B, potentially a bit of aggression coming out from BB outside this A side, because it has mostly just been B hits thus far.
Very late knife coming out of the defensive side. Huge information to be garnered. No players there. Knife early. What does that mean? Often that it's going to be a B hit. They'll get here just in time. Kushner's arriving on the scene, but with an op behind the smoke, it's not ideal. It's not a fight most people would want to take, so he pulls out the classic? Question mark? Instead, Reezy's the one to find a kill, but he's got some trouble coming his way. They know exactly where he is. Full HP, good flash, but not a good delivery afterwards. Reezy, some more work to be done. He only finds the one, making it a very tough play for Brave. To be fair, his second kill, Reezy, he still did well, all in all. But with Brave in a 1v3, Zipan's low HP might not matter too much.
Save.
Man, it seems like Na'Vi are almost taking a leaf out of their opponent's book. Just very direct takes, and unfortunately for BBL, they just haven't been able to hold off on this delay. Doesn't look like Brave's really looking to challenge on this one at all. To be fair to him, I don't know how he would have been able to get back in onto the site. As you can see, it's just going to be a lull in the action as he looks to try and hold on to that rifle. For Na'Vi, though, this has been a flawless attack side. Every single time the execution has been perfect, just making things really awkward for the players in the backside. And I actually think that at this point, even though it wouldn't be surprising to me if Na'Vi end up changing, I want to see some aggression into B. Like a lot of the time when you have that sort of aggressive operator player like Kushner, sometimes you're going to have him in the B main pick. You're going to have him like going for those pushes to try and take some sort of control. And although I agree that's something that Na'Vi will probably be prepared for and wait for, he has been nigh on useless in mid. Like they haven't really pressured him in that direction, and most of the time they've ended up on B.
Much more frontal KJ Util on the B site. We might see that fight taken a little further up, a little closer this time from BBL, especially with Kushner already supporting and plenty of pistols in play. Destroying the cam inside of B main. Na'Vi have that information. They know someone's close. They know mid is clear. Pizza empty. Yeah. It's been the same.
Three people on B.
It's the exact same thing that happened. It's the exact same thing happened last time. And I'm saying that Na'Vi breathed around the same way. BBL now starting to get a read. It was the same hit, taking Artist down to 5, but this time they've capitalized with a kill. And it's worth noting, that's the only rifle they have. Brave has a Vandal. Everyone else is on a Sheriff. This is not a guy you want to see fall.
Oh, he's getting frustrated as well.
But Poor's got the rifle. He's retaking the control. It's a good kill, but it was the low HP player. You would have liked to take someone else, but it is also Artist that they've dropped.
A little bit more awkward into the entry, but bear in mind there is a Hunter's Fury available for Angel. Same for the other side. You might want to be a little bit careful on the clock. If
30 seconds left.
Planting with the time being so late or under pressure, but it is basically just a 1v1. The IGLs facing off against each other. Paranoia sent through to try and give a little bit of extra space, but it hasn't actually helped too much, and Kushner still within the back of the site. There comes that Hunter's Fury to try and make these fights a little bit more winnable.
Oh, he killed him.
Connect as well. It's a team kill.
He killed his own
Such a
team.
huge mistake. It's cleared the site. He's accidentally cleared the site for Na'Vi. That was the one player they had to clear. Oh, that is heartbreaking for BBL. It looked like the Hunter's Fury could be a saving grace, and instead, I think it might be the close. Oh, that is awful. That's so rough.
I'll say one thing, Reezy's been a killing machine in some of these rounds, just a little indiscriminate at that time.
Oh.
5 HP behind the box. Look, man, time they would have shock darted him. It's okay. It would have been easy. That sucks, though. Regardless of the potential, regardless of how much he realistically would have gotten done, they only needed to buy a couple more seconds.
It just clips him as well. It just clips him.
And it's not like he could swing out wide. They're not like he could jump up top. He was 5 HP. He was going to get killed if he performed any acrobatics. You also probably just trust your teammate not to aim it at you, but...
Now you look at the real danger, though. Na'Vi are coming in with 4 ultimates for this round. Okay, 2 of them are going to be the ones we talk about as the high-impact ults. Sorry, Kikuka. Either way, they are going fast. Straight through mid. TP rotation. There's going to be 3 players now in the back site here. Oh, maybe not. Cancelled. Sticking around. I guess they would have left the A site open, and because Na'Vi have hit the brakes a little bit here.
I like the idea from Reezy.
Second favorite gun now?
It's close. It's close.
Second most played gun, definitely.
It's just that the cost of the Outlaw, that's what helps out. You can get it every round.
Mitch is a cheap date for anybody wondering.
Reezy was aiming for his teammate again. This time it was just the Oath, thankfully. Close as elite. Nice shot. Flashes in. It slowed him down, but he's able to peek right back out. No one can deal with Reezy. Okay, never mind. He's out of the game. Kushner and Pora.
One enemy remaining.
Well, Kushner's certainly not having a good time. Zagetsu is still mid, and they're going A. What a fake out of the side of Na'Vi. More so just an adjustment that's made late into the round. It is a little scary with Xiao being semi-isolated, but Zagetsu's got the right angle.
What a way to end it. A little bit of style points for Zagetsu to hit that shot and take us to the 3rd map. The Turkish map has been overthrown by Natas Vincir as they dominate. Let's be real. After that first half, we were looking at it 6-6. I was expecting a strong defensive half out from BBL and Mitch. It was anything but. Luckily, we've got the desk standing by after this short break, as we'll be back for map number 3.
Scared us. Pretty good game.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande. Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Zuko better watch their backs.
Fight!
Try not to die.
Hey.
Anyone else?
Hey, headset போடுறீங்க.
Dead. Lights out.
Ten kills remaining.
Idiots.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining. Dominating. Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Fight.
They are mine.
என்னடா இது?
No more dreams. İyi geceler. Ah be abi. Haş.
Goodbye.
Geber.
Hey.
Dominating.
Sleep. Neon stopped. Enemy down. Night, night. Tip. Try again.
Ah be abi.
Geber.
Bam. 10 kills
Neon
remaining.
stopped. Night, night. İyi geceler.
No.
remaining. Sleep.
Removed. Typical.
One kill remaining.
All right, one more. We won, they lost. This is the way of things.
Match found.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
என்னாச்சு?
Cutting through.
Boom.
Over here. Over there. Got one. Reloading. Got me. Breaking them.
Cutting their vision.
Try again.
Go, go, go.
Come on, get out there. Kill something. Cutting through. Decoy. Back off.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
டிஸ்பிளே கேப்சர் என்னாச்சு? ஏதாவது ஒரு வில்லங்க வந்துனே இருக்கா, ஏன்டா இப்படி பண்றீங்க?
Gotta go.
Taking cover.
Reloading.
Decoy.
Cutting their vision.
We still get it.
10 seconds until stage change.
Bye-bye.
Stage 3.
Who else? Decoy.
Raise dead.
Breaking them. Here.
No.
Raise dead.
Neons on rampage.
Destabilizing. Over there.
New stage in 10. Not enough.
Still inside.
Taken out.
Stage.
Hey.
Still inside.
Show me a
Go, go, go! Satchel up. Get out of my way! Caution here. I'm out of here.
Time to jump.
Here we go!
Reload. Cutting their vision.
The hunt begins.
Fire in the hole!
15 kills.
Time to jump.
10 kills to go.
Good done.
Break decoy.
Oh!
You're done.
Smart move!
My ult's ready. Cutting through.
Nightmare's over.
Reloading.
Destabilizing.
Going.
Look at this guy.
Match found. They have no idea how hard this is.
கரெக்டாக தான் இருக்குது பட் இருந்தாலும் ஏன் கேம் பிளாக்காக இருக்குது
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Let the killing begin.
There.
Grenade!
Reloading.
No, bro. You guys are camping.
There.
Charge your ults.
எங்கெங்கேயோ ஓடுது
Reloading.
New stage in 10.
No surprises. Satchel up. I hear you. Gotta go. I catch you. Grenade!
Reloading.
Stage 2.
Back off. Go get him.
Taken out.
No. Reload பண்ணி
Satchel out.
10 seconds until stage change.
Still inside. Reloading.
Stage 3.
Go away. Reloading. Perfect.
That's 3.
There. Careful here. Cutting their vision.
Gotta go. Satchel out.
It's you and me.
Get out of here.
10 seconds until stage change. Final stage.
Grenade. Satchel out.
Cutting their vision.
Ciao.
There.
Three for me.
That's done.
Go, go, go. Fire in the hole. Three for me.
என்னடா பண்றீங்க டேய்
Okay. Satchel out.
Still inside.
Nailed it.
அடிக்கிறானுங்க
One down. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Hot! Pissed!
Charge your ults. 10 kills to go.
Fire.
Gotta go. Here we go. Fire in the hole.
Finish. Cutting their vision.
Go, go, go.
5 kills left.
My ult ready.
It's you and me.
inside water. I don't know why I did that.
Match found.
Let's begin.
Grenade! Satchel out. Phoenix killed. Boom. Wait for me. Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Charge your ults.
Hey, door.
Praise is on.
Satchel out. Headshot.
No, bro.
Grenade!
Stage 2.
Party's over. Bomb buddy out. Got him. Reloading. Here. Satchel out. Ouch! Reload. There. Get out. Reloading. Not ready yet. Grenade!
New stage in attack.
On my mark.
You disappoint me.
Stage 3.
Satchel out. Got him!
Cutting their vision.
Satchel out.
Ultimate orb stalling.
Satchel out. Grenade! Fire in the hole! Bomb buddy out.
10 seconds until stage change.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Grenade! Loosen up.
Dominating.
Go get him. There. There.
Ultimate orb stalling.
Night night. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Finished. Party's over.
No.
The hunt begins.
Grenade!
Phoenix.
Blocking sight. Bomb buddy out.
Still in sight.
My ult's ready. Satchel out. Wait for me. Satchel out.
Reloading.
Jet's grounded.
Charge your ults.
Heal with my...
For dead.
Grenade! My ult's ready. Bomb buddy out.
15 kills.
Satchel out. Guys down.
Reloading.
Here comes the party. Satchel out.
10 kills to go. Amateur.
Satchel out.
5 kills left.
Wait for me.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಉಂಟು
Grenade!
கேம் கேப்சரில் சோறு போடுங்க. அவர் ரியாக்ஷன் அதான். சோறு போடுங்க.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
டிஸ்பிளே ஏதாவது பிரைட்னஸ் இல்லாமல் வந்தால் போது கம்மியாக இருக்குல்ல பிரைட்னஸ் தெரியலையா நான் அதெல்லாம் கேட்குங்களா அப்படிலாம் இல்லையா அதெல்லாம் நல்லா தான் கேட்கும் அது என்னன்னு தெரியல அந்த மைல்யூட் சவுண்ட் மட்டும் நல்லா ஃப்ரீயாக கேட்குது
The cold air feels wonderful.
Out of charges. Scanning ahead. Found them.
Reloading.
Bullseye.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy down. Enemy spotted A.
Shock dart.
Flash out.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Clearing out.
Not one left.
Reloading. I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Revealing area. There they are.
Flash out.
Shock dart.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted A. Stand by.
Need healing.
Blasting.
Can you heal?
Breaking them.
Quiet now.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
If pain is a lesson, gun here. I learned a lot. Need healing. Need healing.
I have survived more than they have ever seen.
Need healing.
Scanning ahead.
All good. Pick her up.
Clearing out. Flash out. Got the spike.
Spike down A.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
One enemy
No
remaining.
Revealing area.
Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
If we go easy on them, they will never learn.
Right there. Stomp 'em.
Revealing area.
I got the spike.
Enemy spotted.
Gun here. Making cover. Destabilize. Blinding.
Last player standing.
Cutting through. Dig. Yeah.
என்ன பண்ணுறோன்னே தெரியல அவனுக்கு.
Phoenix won't be smiling over there. I'm done with him.
I need a drop.
So what by you?
Scanning ahead.
Headshot. My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted. B.
I got the spike.
Shot that.
Reloading.
I'll return.
Blasting. Reloading.
Shot that.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted B.
Thanks. My ult is ready.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy
Down.
remaining.
Destabilizing.
Revealing area. There they are.
Time to turn.
Stubborn to die. You're just stubborn enough.
Don't stop fighting. You must
Reloading.
go, even if you're the only one.
I need a gun.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Hold it up.
Scanning ahead.
I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted section.
One deck.
Flash out.
Pitiful.
Joke's over.
Time to knock enemies, hey!
Nowhere to run.
Over here.
Cutting through.
Let's go.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
Reloading. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Behind me.
You want to play? Let's
Revealing
play.
area.
Spike down. Attacker spawned.
Blinding. Got the spot.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Flash out.
Watch them run when lit by my
Over
sonar.
there.
That's when we strike.
Helps that old man.
Finest gray. Got the spike.
Scanning ahead.
Focusing.
Reloading.
Making time to jump.
Deploying drone.
Planet.
Prepare for hellfire. Stand aside.
Not ready yet. Revealing area. Found them.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Pick my gun, pick my gun.
Team Ace.
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go. I need a drone. Take them one by one.
Scanning ahead.
Don't make it.
Shock dart. Take flight.
Flash out. Focusing.
Plant the spike.
Breaking them.
Shock dart.
Reloading. Time to jump.
Right here. Right here. Gone. My ult is ready.
One enemy
Sleep,
remaining.
brother.
For you.
Revealing area. Caution here.
You are in Reloading.
I'll do my job. You do yours. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Scanning ahead.
Spike dropped.
Found them.
No distraction.
Have the spike.
I'll handle this.
Flash out.
Not ready yet. I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining.
Clearing out.
Shock dart.
Stopping.
Out of charge.
Do not fight us.
We doing this or what? I need a drop. Thanks. Reload.
Let us hunt. Take flight.
Making cover. Blasting.
Revealing area.
Joke's over. You're dead.
We tend to that.
Shock dart.
Remove.
Spike planted. Show me a target. Breaking them. Enemy spotted B.
Brimstone.
Last player standing.
Falling bro.
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
I need a gun.
You want to play?
Scanning
Let's
ahead.
play.
Deploying drone. A fine death.
Clearing out.
Spike down A.
Rush means I'm in smoke, buddy. Okay, directly to see.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Cutting through.
The hunt begins. Switching sides.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good. Scanning ahead. Right here. Right here. Shot down.
Blasting!
Blast out.
Anyone else?
Lightning. Deep.
Eliminate.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Stopping fire.
Last player standing.
Barrier created.
Clutch.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Scanning ahead.
Cutting through.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Unavoidable.
Last player standing.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Over there. Get ready. They're coming back.
Revealing area.
Many enemies mid.
Concussing! Perfect.
டேய்
Headshot.
Spike down B.
Can't use this yet. I'm sorry. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
Try not to die.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Spike
Shock dart.
planted. Last player standing.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left. Over there.
This is business.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
Joke's over! You're dead! Concussing! I got enemies A.
My ult is ready.
Flash out!
Take flight.
Enemy spotted A. Clearing out!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Right here. Right here.
Spike is A. Enemy spotted A.
Just as my playlist ends. Reloading. Gun here.
I hate waiting. Let's do this! Revealing area.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Team Ace.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Breach, stand over there. Sun.
You want to play?
Scanning
Let's
ahead.
play.
Focusing. Blasting. Try again.
Deploying drone.
Dead. Breaking down. Let's go. Decoy.
The hunt begins. Shock dart.
Fake time.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is
Spike
ready.
down A.
Spike spotted A.
Revealing area.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy spotted A. Destabilizing. Over there.
Watching here. Scanning ahead.
Now get out.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong. I need a drop.
Talk, talk. Over there. Fight.
Scanning ahead.
Flash out.
யாரடா ஃப்ளாஷ் பண்ற?
Clearing out.
Idiot.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Ready. Revealing area.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Time to jump.
Right there.
Weak.
Spike planted.
Cutting through. And blinding. Door. Concussing. Prepare for hellfire. Flash out.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Eyes up. Scanning ahead. I am the hunter!
Enemy spotted A.
Decoy.
Clearing out.
Take flight.
Over there.
Enemy.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blinding.
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Team Ace.
Keep that up, and we're gonna have a good day.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Deep breath. Revealing area.
Huh?
Decoy.
Trevor.
Target down. Yeah. My ult's ready.
Blasting.
Take flight. Revealing area.
Yeah, go ahead.
The hunt begins.
Right here.
30 seconds left.
BB.
Enemy spotted B.
Close, close.
Dusted.
Spike planted.
Chamber behind, what's it?
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
I was sweating.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Track them down.
I need a drop. Thanks.
You want to play? Let's
Scanning
play.
ahead.
Many enemies mid.
Concussing.
Deploying drone.
I'll handle this.
Enemies here.
Enemy spotted. Attackers.
Nowhere to run!
Brimstone's dead.
Backside wall.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Phoenix top.
Shot down.
Time to jump.
No.
Last player standing.
Opponent killed.
One enemy remaining.
Operator. Soda guys. I'm done.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Time to stock back up.
Reloading.
Hello. जब वो स्मोक करता है ना स्मोक के अंदर स्टन करना ना जब मैं बोलूं तब रुक जा
Take flight. Revealing area.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Switching sides. Match point.
Bring a snack. Anyone bring a snack? Over there.
Here. Here.
Zero in.
Scanning ahead. Right here.
Back soon.
Enemy in attacker spawn. Enemy spotted A.
Decoy.
Shot down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
You died last.
Good job.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Come into the unknown. Deploying drone.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Flash out.
Right here. Clearing out. Worthless.
D.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Switching sides. Match point.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
शोभा स्टन कर दो ब्रीच स्टन कर दो
I'll find them.
Stun.
Revealing area. Trevor!
Enemy spotted.
Shot that.
रहना है 40 तीनों
Deploying drone.
No.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
चल देखते हैं तेरे को खेलना कहीं भी किसी को भी एम करके दिखा दे एक हेडशॉट मार दे अपने टीममेट को भी हेडशॉट मार दे
Enemy spotted. Blinding. Prepare for
Last player standing.
Flash out.
Attackers win. Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Good evening, guys.
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
हेलो भाई ये वहाँ किसके हाथ शरीफ है ये
वो
दिख रहा है सेज
नहीं
सेज
शरीफ
सेज
नहीं
के
है।
पास है शरीफ सेज के पास है
Damn.
भाई सेज शरीफ देखा प्लीज
Can someone get this?
बोला ना रुक जा मैं देता हूँ
Thank you.
पीछे पीछे तेरे बाजू में ही है थैंक्स सर मैं बीमेंस खेलता हूँ ये देख लो है ना ये पे खेल लेगा ट्राई कर लेते
Okay.
मैं सेज मिड और बी पे खेलता हूँ ओमेन तो उल्टा लैम्प खेलना इधर वगैरह से स्मोक देना इजी होगा
Barrier created. Hold that.
Good shot.
तो देता हूँ रुक जा एक और
Rotate करूँ या नहीं करूँ?
नहीं है
Sewers.
They are in.
Mid.
Coming here, coming here.
हाय वो लोग एक 55 होंगे दो लोग
Sewers, both sewers.
Nice.
एक mid हो सकता है.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
बोला ना तो
Amazing. I am honored.
Nice one, guys. Good round.
Guys, I'll be right behind you.
उनके रहना को मैं दिखाई नहीं अबे जेट भी 55 था
अगस्त बाय करने का मैंने।
क्यों नहीं मिला मुझे करो बाय करना है करो बाय बाकी रहना कर ले
Here. Barrier created.
ये कोई नहीं है। शायद उठे।
डैश में मार रहा है कुछ भी बहन चो कुछ भी बीच होने वाला है अबे साइड से हेल्प करो तुम लोगों ने भाई नहीं
Stealing sight.
The sky.
Hawk out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad.
पीछे
Heaven. Easy.
Squad.
Forget it.
The spike is
Nice.
कटपटी मारा था
Keep that focus. More of
डाल देना
that.
मुझे
We're out.
कौन सा अंदर से?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
इसका माल पानी देखता हूँ अबे रहना ये दे तेरे पास ही सोना है आप रे बाप एरिक से भाई
Yes sir.
ठीक है तू
Phantom जो बता दिया आया ना।
मिड हेल्प करता हूँ
बी कोई नहीं है।
They're rushing. Go flash, blind something.
देते भाई तेरा बदला टेंशन मत लो
Spike planted.
Wait. Get.
You fought well.
Nice cut on.
One enemy remaining.
Back it.
साइड पे ये बैक
Lovely.
Diffuse the spike.
Defuse the spike.
I will not die here. They have no right to do this.
तेरा ना रेक्सस दे ना मेरे भाई एक और बार.
हाँ लेना लेना.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Sky by करो. B. Multiple B.
साइड से होते हैं. बी स्मोक में देखा.
80. उनका एक है शायद. हाँ उनका एक है. Left.
अबे भाई ये एंगल को देखो बे.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Thrifty.
कितना गंदा खेले.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be
बेचारा सही गंदा हो गया था. इको.
Fine.
नेक्स्ट राउंड का बाय रखते करो. जो भी करना है नेक्स्ट राउंड का बाय रखते.
Okay.
शरीफ दे देगा क्या? मेरे दोस्त.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Gun here.
क्या कर रहा बे? मगला अभी तो ये का लग रहा है नहीं.
I know exactly where you are.
ये उधर वन वे किया है लाउडे ने सिटी में. खाया ना वो.
Spike planted.
Scout destroyed. Multiple enemies A.
गन का वक्त.
Last player standing.
118, 81, 130. बाप रे. चाहे सब लो मार देगा. एक और लो. चाहे भी लो.
Nice.
और भाई इनको तो अच्छे खासे स्पैम पड़े वहाँ पे. 118, 120.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Need a drop. Thank you.
ना मैं बिजनेस खेलता तो इससे मिलता है. डांस कर रहा हूँ यार.
Okay.
साइड पे जाएगा स्काई.
Multiple.
Nice one, Chris.
Reloading for you.
नाइस भी सेव भी अच्छा. मैं पीक नहीं कर रहा हूँ. अंदर उसको फाइट.
Mid. Rotate.
I've got your trail.
मिड टू बी करेंगे तो वेंट खेला. ओमेन को पुश करने वाले लगे.
Police here for ball.
वेंट केयर. ओमेन वेंट केयर. अब से
My ult's ready.
नीचे टिपी क्या नहीं.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
7. Easy.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
साइड पे ऐसे भी ऑटो एंट्री होगा, वुमेन स्काई रेना तीनों ही फ्लैश करेंगे। मैं हेल्पफुल था।
देता हूं
हेवन पे वन वे।
आ रहा हूं मैं, वेट कर, मार दे, इसकी हेल्प करो अकेला है रे।
मुझे रेस कर सकते हो।
अबे यार वो लोग मेरे को लग रहा है वापस जाएंगे। अबे
वहीं पे
Push her.
Last player standing.
नहीं रे, स्टेज नहीं रे।
रिवाइव करने के लिए थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया।
देखा रिवाइव के चक्कर में क्या, वरना मार सकता था 2-3।
Let them try to get through.
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, अगला राउंड देखते हैं। मेरे से बाय मांग रहे ना, मैं अल्ट पे खेल लूंगा। नहीं बाय करो बाय।
Can someone get this?
मिलजुल के खेलते भाई। मैं ए राउंड ए पे खेलता हूँ। क्या ओमेन तो मिड खेल लेना।
ए पे खेलना पूरे राउंड, पता नहीं पोजीशन बदली जा रहा है तो
नहीं, मैं अभी अल्ट पे खेलता हूँ, इसलिए मैं इधर
बीजल। अब ये इसका बीजल
ये लगता बी आएंगे।
Here.
B.
I know exactly where you are.
Guys, I'm blinded. Please help. Help, guys. Help, please. अरे यार।
क्या मैं क्यों खड़ा ही है?
80 होनी है क्या?
Spike planted.
मेरे अपोजिट ही है। डिफॉल्ट पर ही बैठ, बैक साइड मार रहा है।
One back side, one side.
रुक जा फ्लैश करेगा।
Last player standing.
ओमेन भाई थोड़ा सा होल्ड कर लेना, मैं भी अलाइव हूँ।
ठीक है इको करो, कोई बात नहीं, इको करो। मेरे पास पैसा नहीं है, उसके भी शेरिफ दे। इधर है ना तेरे पास?
Can someone get
दिखा
this?
दिखा रहा ना।
Can someone get this?
Thank you. मांग ये देगा तेरे।
This is our home. Keep them out.
Barrier here.
Spike planted.
Last
player standing.
ये आवाज क्यों आता है? शिफ्ट करके लिया फिर भी। अरे ना मैं क्या बोलता, तू ए पे खेलेगा।
Have any patterns emerged yet?
तो फिर डिफेंड कर लो, अपन जीत सकते हैं। करेक्ट से ना रेक्स से। क्या मैं क्या बोल रहा, बी मेंस मैं पीक करता हूँ, अगर मेरे से नहीं मरा तो फ्लैश कर देना। सुना, मेरे से मिस हुआ डैश, अगर मैंने डैश वापस किया तो फ्लैश कर देना। 90 बहुत हेल्प। खेत को तो कुछ अबे चलते दो सिटी।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
एक और सिटी, एक और जेट भी
Inside.
Cutting their vision.
अरे 140 यार।
टॉप लगाना पीछे, वो बहुत फ्लैशेस है उनके।
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
अरे भाई ऐसा तो टेंशन मत लो, चिल करो। छोटा भाई करता हूँ।
I'm muting this one.
चिल कर रहे भाई।
I've got your trail.
बी
Wall raised.
मैं फ्लैश करके बच जा।
Blinded.
ब्लाइंड में मार दिया।
Spike planted.
अब उसको चिपकी उसको।
पीछे
पीछे।
Last player standing.
सेंटिनल लिया ना बराबर, अब जैसे ही होगा यार।
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop. Anything. Last chance to use our
ये ना हैंडल मार।
Need a drop. Thank you.
इधर खेल रहे ना यहाँ पे,
रोटेशन नहीं मार रहे बे, आधे टाइम तो रोटेशन नहीं मार रहे। मैं इस साइड खेलता हूँ भाई,
यहाँ पे बैठ
आधे उठ रहा। इधर खेल।
Get out of my way.
बी केयर, बी केयर।
बी जाऊँ।
साउंड से कुछ कहाँ निकल जाएंगे?
Enemy down.
once
Spike down
back.
B.
I know exactly where you are.
Plant on the B, plant on.
Hawk out.
साथ में खेलेंगे।
Spike planted.
Easy to hit आराम से।
मेरा YouTube पर ना खेलता हूँ, कुत्ता है?
Time to hunt inside. Scout destroyed.
Last player standing.
130 ओमेन। जेट फाइट करना पड़ेगा भाई।
कैसे फाइट करो ब्रो, तुम पूरी साइड दे रहे हो। मैं तो ए से आ रहा हूँ।
Switching sides.
उसको यूटिलिटी नहीं थी मेरे आने का।
Reloading.
राउंड नहीं जीते अपन, ये राउंड कंटिन्यू से हारे। क्या नहीं कैसे हो? चलो निकालो अभी और कुछ नहीं। यार फाइटर इधर रह सकता है यार।
I have your back. Hawk out.
मैं पीछे बैठा हूँ यहाँ पे।
Opponent killed. Barrier clear.
हेवन से निकलेगा।
Careful.
हेवन स्मोक जा। सेफ प्लांट मत करो, सेफ प्लांट तेरे लिए प्लांट।
Careful.
बस बॉल तो
Enemy spike planted.
भाई तेरा गेम में तो एक मिनट मारना।
भाई इन लोगों का एम क्या है? क्लासिक लेके
कर रहा है, ऑफ कोर्स तेरे हेड पड़ना ही है।
एंड दिस भाई
One enemy remaining.
आराम से। बॉल नाइस वन।
Look your enemy.
यार पीछे से ही मार रहा हूँ। चलो वापस इस बार वापस एक घुसता हूँ। स्पेक्टर स्किल दे दो हमें। ओमेन बोलता रहना।
No.
स्पेक्टर नहीं है। स्पेक्टर चीज की बात नहीं। ठीक स्पेक्टर दिखा।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
मैं डैश साइड कर रहा, हेवन स्मोक कर दे बस, और कुछ मत कर, हेवन स्मोक कर दे।
Healing over here. Blocking sight.
भाई मैं बचा ऊपर जाने के लिए।
Barrier created.
हिल मिलेगा क्या?
यहाँ पर
7-3
जेट यहाँ पर आजा, जेट यहाँ पर आजा।
One enemy remaining.
all heaven
आराम से खेलो भाई। अबे तूने फैंटम से तेरे बस हो मैं।
They were
ऐसा
not
गन देते
good
रहूंगा तो हो गया भाई।
Reloading.
The last thing they'll see before they die.
Reloading. I need this.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I need this.
Let's go here. Through the calm, I see. Let's go here. Let's go here.
Careful here.
Piss off.
खाली
Here.
ये चलो ऐसे चलो।
Spike down mid.
मेरे को
Last player standing.
भाई मेरे को क्यों कॉल कर रहा है? सेज भी है।
One enemy remaining.
That was fun.
स्पाइक सेज
मारना है तो मारो, पीक करना है तो करो, वरना ऐसा डर के मत खेलो लौड़ा। आधे पीक कर रहे हैं, आधे नहीं कर।
Need a drop. Thank you. Need a drop.
अभी डायमंड उससे ड्रॉप। इनका फ्लैश कर, मैं डैश कर रहा हूँ। हेवन स्मोक दे दे। मैं तो ट्रेन कर रहा हूँ।
Bye.
Shadows traveling.
I have the spike. Hawk out.
Cover going out.
भाई मेरे को
Spotted A.
Cutting their vision.
यहाँ पर चोक।
Wall raised.
Reloading.
गन नहीं ली उसने, चिल। यार रहना यार।
Spike planted. Rest.
वॉल टूट गई। हेवन। करते सिटी स्मोक, हेवन। नाइस।
ये एल्बो शॉट से एल्बो शॉट।
हाँ।
वो मैं दे।
2 मेन 2 रैप।
One enemy remaining.
साइफर नीचे बैठा है यहाँ पे। बस सही हो।
Last player standing.
180.
ठीक है, सेम है। पूरा हो रहा मेरे लिए। चल अभी बी पे ट्राई करते हैं। ऑफ रह सकती है ये राउंड, देखते थोड़ा सा।
ए पे बी पे फेक करो, ए पे ही जा चलते हैं। स्काई बी पे यूटिल मार दो।
लोग खेल सकते हैं मिड में से भी, अपन को
यूटिल करें।
For you, Hermanita.
ये लोग तो यही मर गए। और वो जेट में दोनों था।
Shadows traveling.
वो मैं नहीं यार। आगे क्यों जा रहा है? मार दिया ना वहाँ पे एक।
standing.
काय को जा रहा ओमेन आगे मेरे साथ आता है काय अल्ट थी अपनी एक सज जाते तो दोनों मिलके बाय है क्या तुम लोगों पे करो बाय करो ये राउंड निकलता है मैं घुसता हूँ सीधा
Reloading. I got yous, okay? Watch this! Hawk out! Enemy spotted A. Blinded.
One HP.
Enemy spotted
One
A.
HP यार मास्टर छोड़ राइट ऊपर डब्बे के ऊपर चढ़ा रहना
Heal up, squad.
एक और ब्लाइंड है
Reloading.
मैं खेल पे और
Player standing.
यार मैं बोला भी
I know what must be done.
स्टॉप क्या हो गया भाई देखो
Here.
बोला मैं इसको इधर जाना अगले राउंड का बाहर रखते थोड़ा
I will hold up the sky.
पता नहीं भाई मैं हर बार अंदर डाइव करता हूँ
Here.
Cutting their vision.
I've got your trail.
देखिए यार ये
Guys, help.
Reloading.
Tag 45.
Heal up, squad.
लास्ट तक था
110 on Jet, 55 on Dana. दोनों जाते हैं
Last player standing.
Sky kill.
दिया ए आओ ये बोलता है सॉरी दिया सॉरी
Prepare yourself.
मिड तो बी करते
We
अबे ठीक है
fight
इको राउंड था चिल कर रहना मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ अपन इसके कुत्ते के पीछे चलते हैं मिड में यहाँ टावर था और साइफर बोलते सॉरी सेज इधर से आ जा मेन से ये वाला ये वाली वॉल कर देना बी का और प्लान कर लेना
मेन पे ऑपर है बीच में पे ग्रुप पे
मेरे को पता वेंट आएगा ऑपर मैं स्मोक कर दूंगा वेंट सीधा ये चलो
Here. Stay safe.
काय कुत्ता करना आगे प्लीज
I got the spot.
अरे मेरे साथ आ रहना नाइस वेंट नाइस
Wall raised.
रिवाइव बैक साइड
I know exactly where.
Feeling sad.
Heaven.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
120
फ्लैश कर दे
Hawk out. Blinded.
अबे क्या
Match point.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
अब वो लोग पुश करेंगे ये राउंड पुश मारते
I will be their nightmare.
आराम से यहाँ पे फ्लैश मत होना
Shadows traveling.
And cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Blinded. Time to hunt.
हेवन स्मोक कर मेरे लिए। हेवन स्मोक कर दे आराम।
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight. If you must fall, then fall near me.
तक थोड़ा अपन कोऑर्डिनेशन
रैंप पे करता है कोई?
क्या हो गया?
रैंप पे पीक करता है कोई?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, रैंप पे पीक नहीं कर रहा है, मेन पे खड़ा है।
बी पे जा नहीं पाएंगे ट्रिप पे।
Cover going out.
Feeling safe.
सामने ट्रिप पर नीचे ट्रिप
110
हील देगा।
Healing you.
See if you can drive.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, don't drive. Well
Last
played.
enemy taken out. Can't use this yet.
एक और राउंड मारो, उनका बाय नहीं है।
I'm gonna take one step past this place.
चाहिए क्या तेरे को ये वाली? ये ले वैंडल में। ट्राई कर सकते हो। देख एक राउंड और मार लो, इनको बाय नहीं, फिर अगला अपन आराम से जीत जाएंगे। बस स्काई अल्ट और कुछ भी नहीं। सेज एकदम सेफ खेला। फ्लैश कर।
Eyes down. I've got your trail.
One's done.
Return to dust.
Oh, one's done.
Wall raised.
ट्रेल आएगी, ट्रेल तोड़ दो।
Blocking sight.
कर प्लान कर।
3 heaven. Sky is 95.
पीक नहीं कर रहा मैं। ये राउंड निकालो, कुछ भी करके आराम से खेलो सब। रिलैक्स।
Ramps.
हमें दिख रहा स्टेज।
Main one.
आंदे।
Yikes. My
One more.
Last player standing.
अबे सेज सब कुछ था बे अपने पास। अब यहाँ से चिपक के क्यों खेल रहा है? यार निकल जाता था। निकल जाता।
Defenders win.
कोई बात नहीं।
Oh my god, this guy gotta be an idiot.
Match found.
चल के दिखा, तुझे मालूम है क्या?
Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up. Placing sentry. Bot coming back. Placing sentry.
तेरे माल में क्या
Placing swarm grenade.
चल चल के
Placing
देखा
swarm grenade.
तुझे मालूम है क्या
Catch ऊपर
Swarm grenade out.
चल चल
Alarm bot out.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber low, chamber. Nice.
Oh no, you don't deserve. Recalling my bot.
चल चल के दिखा
Swarm grenade.
Good
Recalling my
work.
bot. Good work. Keep going.
कर दिया भाई
Turret out.
चल चल के दिखा
Placing swarm
तुझे
grenade.
मालूम है क्या
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Real push
Alarm bot out.
Shot down.
Here.
Important A. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Shot down.
Here.
70 yes. Backside. Down.
Spike planted.
Alarm bot down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
तो after पे bulldog
Coming back. Oh, was that important? Gun here.
They're just batteries. I may need a recharge.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. This is gonna be fun.
A
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing alarm bot. That killed my bot. Got one.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Chamber 8.
Off the insect.
Ah, turret down. Here.
एक मिनट
Oh.
Me. Cutting their vision.
There they are.
Chuck, you saw me, someone.
on
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Nice try, nice.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down B.
Turret down. Oh!
मिड है मिड से बी कर सकते हैं
Falling up. क्या है boiler?
Careful.
ए
Spike planted.
Feeling sight.
Here.
Last player standing.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Turret out. Recalling my bot. Placing sentry.
चल के देखा तुझे मालूम है क्या
We can keep them out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Alarm bot reloading. Alarm bot down.
Enemy
Spike
spotted.
planted.
Finished.
75 एस्ट्रा 50 ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है रेज वहाँ
भाई मैं होल्ड कर आजा हो जा
नाइस
Avenge.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
अगर तेरा बाप करता होगा तेरी मैया की सूप को पंच भूसड़ी के
अरे बस भाई
गाली
भाई एक तो गंदा बन जा रहा है
Spike down A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm. Yeah.
अरे साइड
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
रुक जा मैं डिफ्यूज पे चढ़ा
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज क्या है
नीचे बंदा
दी इजी
प्लांट अच्छा ऊपर प्लांट
ऊपर
Poison's off. Spike diffused. Just let them try to catch you.
boom
Turret out.
चल के देखा
You want to play? Let's play.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, a chamber up. Oh, fuck! Dono.
Alarm bot out.
Both there.
Swarm grenade out. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Phoenix was also. Nice rain.
चल के देखा तुझे मालूम है क्या
I knew this would be easy, but mine food. Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Keep doing what you do best.
I asked a star on B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, B. B पे Jacko, B पे Rez.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
Wait for my wall review.
I can alt wait.
रुक जाओ वॉल अप कर रहा हूँ मैं डिफ्यूज पे चढ़ा हूँ
Initiated. Still inside.
ओके मैं फिर थोड़ा वेट कर
Monster on the loose.
कोई तोड़ दो अच्छा
It's okay, defuse.
हो गया भाई मैं क्या खेलता हूँ नाइस सॉन्ग है
Alarm bot out.
Revealing area.
Placing swarm grenade. You are divided.
Spike down A.
Swarm grenade out. Headshot. Here.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
One nest, one plant.
भाई ये ऊपर एक नीचे
Of this one.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Told.
Their tech is only as good as their skill, and there we have some beats. Placing sentry.
Anyone have funds to spare? Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Placing swarm grenade. Quick peeks now. Placing alarm bot. Placing swap turrets destroyed.
On my way.
Damn.
Taken out.
Nice.
भाई सोमा तू फोकस में है भाई
और नहीं है अलवाला Hold on. Well, nice.
Placing sentry.
என்ன செஞ்ச
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
10 seconds left.
Sitting here, 40.
Bot coming back.
Nice.
चल के देखा तुझे मालूम है क्या
Wall down करो.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy down.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Enemy spotted A. Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Terminated.
you don't go
Last round in the half.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Placing sentry.
Anyone has bullets to spare?
You want to play? Let's play.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Scanning ahead.
Wall down.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Multiple enemies A.
no raise up
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Spike spotted
Go there, bro.
Bye.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole! Enemy killed.
Spike planted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
oh nice
My goat भाई my
sure
बहन तो मारेगा भाई
क्या खेला भाई.
Clutch.
Oh, back hurts. Everyone's so heavy.
Switching sides.
Good work, Jet.
चल के देखा तुझे मालूम है क्या
Right here. Gun here.
Gun here. Revealing area. There they are. Reloading.
Nice start. का flash दो.
Here.
आ जाओ.
Give up.
कोई अंदर आ जाओ साइड.
Placing swarm grenade.
Wall down. सारा smokes भी डाल.
Alarm out. Careful.
Defeated.
Reload. One enemy remaining.
Last Raptor.
Raptor.
Raptor still.
74.
Hi.
चल के देखा तुझे मालूम है क्या
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Turret out.
भाई मैंने नई वॉल ट्राई करी. ओए बैक. Oh, you got HP. कोई गन लो.
Gun here. Reloading. Right here.
जा plant दे.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
No more to oppose us.
Reloading. Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think. Placing sentry. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Spike's here. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh भाई बेटी.
Swarm grenade out.
Our spike's down.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Alarm bot out.
My ult, I have the spike. Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Bot coming back.
Enemy spotted here. Deploying drone. Enemy tag. Right here.
Under you back.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
200 you back. 200.
Turret out.
My quiver is never full.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Placing alarm bot.
आ जाओ मैं आ गया.
Block sight.
Reload. Spike carrier is dead.
भाई
Feeling
it's
it.
88
Spike down B.
Turret destroyed.
Shock dart.
Placing swarm grenade.
Take flight.
Swarm grenade out.
Enemy mark.
Sorry.
Last player standing. Long.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Reloading.
Let's go. Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted A. Found them.
Placing swarm grenade.
Go backside.
Swarm grenade out. Placing alarm bomb. Killed my bot.
ओए बी चलो ये आपको दो रोटेट मार मिड पे पिक लेने रहेगा था जो तीनों एक साथ
Spike down mid.
भाई 55
Placing swarm
Deploying
grenade.
drone.
Swarm grenade
Enemy.
out.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Yes.
बी आ जाओ
Deep breath.
I don't
Deploying drone.
Here.
ओए मैं साइड पे वो ले जाओ मैं हेल्प कर दूंगा
Revealing area.
Alarm bomb out. Plant the spike.
Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
मैं पीछे आ रहा हूँ तो
Enemy spotted B. Fire in the hole.
Spike down B.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Oops. Reloading. Spike's here.
Shock dart. No more.
Reloading.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Grab the spike.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Here.
Planted.
Right here.
Okay, where's Sage? This Shiza hurts. Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
चल के देखा तुझे मालूम है क्या
You want to play? Let's play.
Take flight. Enemy mark. Scanning ahead.
Ah, turret down.
Placing swarm. Careful.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh.
Out of charges. Placing alarm bot. Swarm grenade out.
इन कर देना.
Enemy spotted.
देखो कर रहा.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Beat.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Reloading.
Wait for peace.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted B. Placing alarm bot. Recalling my bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing bomb.
यहाँ पे क्लोज पे वो है इस तरफ.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Gun here.
स्मोक करके देखो लेन.
Blocking sight.
30 seconds left.
Blocking sight. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Turret destroyed.
10 seconds left.
My ultimate is ready. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I'm saving.
सेव कर लूँगा.
Reloading.
Turret out.
Ready.
Watch this.
Enemy spotted A. Shot down.
50 and
Last player standing.
Make them pay. Need a drop. Thank you.
Right here.
डीजे भागो.
Eyes up. Good.
Turret out.
Take flight.
Oh, wait.
I am the hunter! Spike dropped.
भाई 2 टैग है. 80 एक मर गया है.
Initiate.
रुक जाओ भाई, रुक जा भी रुक. अब चल.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
80 raise है, 80 Astra है, 75 Gecko.
One down.
Diffuse हो.
Last player standing.
Found them.
कहाँ का plant है?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned.
Yeah.
Sometimes old ways are best.
भाई cover दे दो भाई.
ये प्लांट कहाँ का कर दिया?
भाई जो ये अंदर वाला होता है कौन सा है ये डिफॉल्ट?
Right here.
ये तो खेल ही नहीं पाता हूँ.
Alarm bot out.
रेस तो वहाँ पे है.
Deploying drone.
ये इधर ऑफ के साथ वॉल भाई तो यार फर्क ही नहीं.
Placing sentry.
Revealing area.
Bot coming back. Be fast.
Shock dart.
Plant the
Wall down.
spike.
Hey, flank.
Enemy spotted B.
Shock dart.
Yikes.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Coming.
Damn it.
Placing sentry. Recalling my bot.
Planting nest.
They are rotated.
Fire in the hole. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Mid Gecko.
CT. Both.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Swarm grenade
You are divided!
Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
GG.
Match point.
VCT needs me. I can't be away for long.
Turret out.
Revealing area.
I got the spike.
मुझे मालूम है क्या?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
See ya. My ult's ready. I got the spike.
Defenders win.
ये ले तेरी मार अंडी.
planted.
Reloading.
Shock dart.
Here.
Spotted A.
That killed my bot. Got one. Finished.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Terminated. Reloading.
Right here.
Enemy spotted.
देखो कर रहा है